Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm so happy to see you all. Thanks so much for dropping by today. I haven't picked a playlist out yet, so let me do that before I forget and we just end up listening to the rainy song for this goes on for 10 hours. Maybe not that much of the rainy theme. How about we start off with how about an evening playlist since it is kind of the evening now? Why not? And hi everyone! Hi Rakia! How are you, Rakia? How's it been going for you? Hi Mary! And hi Sasha! Hi Kappa and Bianca! Oh, I'm happy to see you all. Hi Danny and Pylite and Katie. Perfect timing, you just got done doing laundry, Katie. That's good. Glad you can join in here. Alright, so I've got my playlist going, and we're in Citaloon to do some dailies. Cause I kind of missed how in the last stream when I played on my new island, I didn't go to the roost or anything. So I missed that, and I want to do some of my dailies here in Citaloon, and then we'll move over to my new island. Got my new island switch right here. Hey Danny and Pylite and Chloe. And hi Winter. Had a nice lazy day, Winter. I'm glad for you. I love me a nice cozy lazy day. Oh, and hi Sim. How's your Sunday going? Sim is in the future as usual. And hi Crumpet! Have you been reunited with your kitty yet? It's good to see you, Crumpet. And hi Lee, and hey Jess! Looking magical. Oh, thank you, Chloe. I really do like this shirt. It's like this sheer thing that has, the best part is right here. It like ties in like a little loop, and then it's like all drapey. I really like this shirt. But I'm covering it up with my hair anyways, so. And hi Bumblebee! The rules are in the panel section, if you know how to get to the panels. And the Dodo code will take you to like a freebies island that I have going on right now. Love the makeup. Oh, thank you! I think it looks a little garish with the lighting. Yeah, it tends to get even brighter when I like open a tab that's white. Let me try to find a tab that's dark. There we go. And hi Chelsea! Crumpet is home, feeling very sorry for himself. Aw. What's it like for him? I guess he's still recovering, but I'm glad that everything went okay with the surgery. Crumpet's cat went through quite the ordeal and is recovering. Everything's fine, but I guess Crumpet's a little under the weather. And hey Mercy! Welcome in! Good to see you. I'm so tickled that Mercy has started watching Survivor. If you've watched the stream a lot, you might have heard rumblings that I'm a Survivor fan. It's not my all-time favorite show, probably scripted TV. I overall prefer it to reality TV, but I do like me some Survivor, and Mercy's been telling me about it in Discord. I hope you enjoy watching those, Mercy. But here we are in Citaloon. I want to head on over to the Roost. Do y'all have suggestions on who we can scan in today? You don't even necessarily, you don't have to use the channel points. You can just throw ideas out there. Because I'm in the mood to scan someone in. Future Sunday is good, Sammy. Woke up not too long ago and chillin' drinking coffee. That's good. That's really cool that she woke up. Oh my gosh, look who it is. Chloe, it's your fave. It's your girl. Actually, you probably can't see her. But it's Flurry. She's such a cutie. She's grabbing some coffee too. She's being buds with Sim. And hi Susan! Oh, welcome in. Great to see you, Susan. How was your Saturday? Yeah, that build is what we're gonna start later, at least the terraforming for it. But, my new island doesn't have the roost, and I wanna I wanna enjoy this. I like the roost. Hi there, taking a quick coffee break. Same here, Powder Puff. I actually don't really like coffee all that much in real life, unless it's like iced Starbucks coffee or something. Reviewing my schedule for the week over a cup of coffee really helps me put it all in perspective. Flurry's got that like Google Keep, Google Calendar. She's organized, she's on top of it. I wish I was like Flurry. Can't decide on Micronesia or Worlds Apart next. I would definitely do Micronesia. It has like lots of your favorite Parvati in it. Wait, why did you say Melba, Bianca? Oh, did you think it might be Melba? That's so funny. I love how when I go to the chatting screen, it's practically like microscopic what's in the corner over there. I do have like a microscopic game in the corner when I go to the chatting screen. Oh, and hi Scorpio, welcome in. I guess I'll get a coffee too. I'm still waiting on my pigeon milk. Have any of you gotten pigeon milk yet? Flurry's got a packed schedule. Yeah, that almost makes me mad. I'm sure she has no schedule. I would love to live a life like that. Like just be like a cat or a hamster. Have nothing on your weekly schedule. My Saturday's been good, got matching sweats and Apple Watches with the hubby yesterday. Ooh, like Black Friday shopping. Nice. I've wondered if like an Apple Watch would be a cool thing to have. I don't know, like I keep getting watches and they like break periodically. I guess like an Apple Watch probably wouldn't break. Oh, scan Melba? I prefer to scan the NPCs, so it'll have to be an NPC. I was thinking maybe I could just browse through the NPC section of this over here. Alright, what's my character gonna say about this cup? Do-do-do-do-do! It's so mellow. The milk makes it creamy and smooth. Ooh, he gave me some milk this time. Sweetened it up for me. I like how Brewster's coffee like steadily gets better as he gets to know you. He has like preferential treatment. I remember my character saying it was so bitter the first time I had it. You're saving for a new Apple Watch for Christmas, Sam? Oh, nice. Never had a smartwatch. Remember when Google made those like Google glasses? no one bought them. Have any of you done virtual reality before? I'm just throwing that out there as just like a wild pitch of like while talking about this fancy tech stuff. I know we went from Apple Watches to virtual reality. Maybe not as connected as it is in my head, but I've wondered like, is there enough cool virtual reality stuff and is it a cool enough experience? Because I've never done it before. Maybe you can like float around in space. I saw a commercial about the International Space Station, like floating around in space. I don't know. I feel like that might be kind of cool. Some mornings I enjoy a cup of black tea, but this is a coffee morning for sure. It's time to get motivated. Flurry over here making me feel bad about myself. My fictional hamster in an Animal Crossing game is more motivated than me. So you're getting it for fitness and sleep, Susan? That makes sense. It's kind of like a Fitbit. I have been intrigued, like the sleep functions would be pretty cool, right? Like just to make sure like how much sleep you're getting and stuff. Alright, I might have jumped the gun on hitting that amiibo phone, but I thought I'd take a gander at who I could scan in. I was really thinking maybe Rover, but there's also like some other funny characters we could do, I'm sure, like Lyle, Sahara. Do you think Sahara's pretty funny? Sahara's dialogue can sometimes be pretty whimsical. I wonder maybe if we could invite Sahara. That might be interesting. I feel like not a lot of people like stan Sahara though. Like not a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Amy, skin Sahara. She's my fave. She's been my fave since Wild World. Your screen says cat cam. Ah, thank you. I wonder sometimes if I should just make a new scene for every text thing, because it's annoying to swap them out. But, yeah, what I have to do is I have to, like, hide the text and make it appear. Anyway. Thanks for letting me know, Mercy. Ooh, you think Pascal would be good? Alright, we might save Sahara, because I think Pascal would be good too. He's one of my big faves. There was a time I couldn't decide whether Pascal or Celeste was my favorite. I think Celeste with her astronomy love though, I think she takes the edge for me, takes the cake. But Pascal is really funny. I hope they put some effort into his dialogue here at the cafe. Failed to read Amiibo. I know. Let's try again. Oh, and hi Peachy! Good evening to you. I know it's like a little bit late for you. VR gives me a bit of a headache. Interesting. Bit too intense. I've never done it before, but that's cool that you've at least done it, Winter. Facebook are making new tech sunglasses with Ray-Ban. Interesting. I have heard about Facebook rebranding. Like they're gonna be called something different now. I'm kind of confused. Like, what do you want from me? I'm gonna show you all what I'm doing as proof. Oh, okay. I did it in the wrong spot. I'm like, let me show you. I'm doing it right, and I was doing it wrong. How are you, Peachy? Your Fitbit died on you recently, Chloe. Got an Apple Watch to replace it, but the sleep tracking isn't as good on the Apple Watch. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have that be like somewhat lower priority for me. I don't think I'm gonna rush out to get something like that, but do you all get a lot of value out of those things? Like, does it add a lot to your, I guess, keeping track of things like that? Oh, and Lisa, hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too. How are you doing today? Did you get done those discussion posts you were talking about in Discord? Show off your amazing, like, argumentative abilities in the form of forced forced classroom discussion online. I've had a few Apple Watch iterations. They're getting better with every new gen. Oh, yeah. Apple has made quite a few big breakthroughs like that as a company. Like, remember the iPod of old? And they kind of popularized smartphones in general, I think. It'll be interesting to see if they keep making breakthroughs like that. Like 2050, what is Apple doing? Oh, and hi Amy Aussie Country Girl. Always love seeing your username. It's like me if I was an Aussie. I hope you're having a great day too. Not doing well today, but I told myself to start by 8 like I usually do. Aw. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lisa. I hope you start feeling better soon. And I hope we can support you in feeling better and feeling as good as you can. Getting an Apple Watch has been on my mind for a few months now. I've definitely thought about it a lot before jumping in. Oh, so you don't usually splurge on things. That's really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm happy for you, Susan. You've been thinking about it for months and you went for it. I'm a little bit head empty on like what I would put on my own Christmas list. I don't know. Like I think maybe, oh, well, what if I put things on it for stream? But I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that I particularly need for stream. I've been wanting these like LED lights in my background forever. And okay, don't judge me too hard. I'm gonna tell you a really cringy story. So I bought these LED light bulbs and I was asking for help in setting it up. And I was like, well, can't you just like plug in the light bulbs? And they were like, no, you need a lamp. And I was like, well, why? Okay, I thought that I was buying something that would, you know, light up my room. But I need a lamp and I don't have one. So I do have some LED light bulbs. They I think come in colors, but I don't have a lamp. I don't know what lamp to buy for this thing. I don't know. I'm not the most like, I'm not a fixer-upper. I do not have mechanical intelligence. How are you, Serenity? It's good to see you. We're in Citaloon and we scanned in Pascal. We might talk to him in a minute. I like having the watches to check stats and keep track of your heart rate, etc. Make sure you're moving around enough. Yeah, that's a good idea. I would really cringe on like my day off stats versus my working stats. Like, I bet I get a little bit of a workout at work with all my stocking and moving around the warehouse and stuff. Oh, thank you, Serenity. I appreciate it. 1 week left till my appointment. You can do it. Oh, yeah. I'll be rooting for you for that week to go by really quickly and your appointment to come fast and make a good improvement for you. Oh, yeah, Susan. Something that I know about those watches is that it's really handy for my coworkers because we're not allowed to have our phones on us. But there's no rule about watches. In fact, we're encouraged to have watches since we don't have our phone on us. And people with like an Apple Watch are so privileged compared to me with my watch that, you all know the famous watch that goes off every hour. That's the one that I use that goes beep beep every hour. That's my trusty watch. I was the same with my LED bulbs, bought them first, and then months later eventually bought the lamps. Oh my gosh, that makes me feel better, Sim. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought I was buying something that would work right away. Like, I gotta buy a lamp? Which one do I pick? I've found those to not be too good unless you were to put it in a ceiling light. A lot of people use the strip lights, which are great, but can ruin the wallpaper. And I have floodlights now, which work really well. Ooh, thank you for the recommendations, Winter. I might copy and paste your message so that I can refer to that later. I mean, that's one thing that I think might make my background look a little fancy, to be able to change the background color. You know, look like a pro streamer here. Hashtag pro streamer. You missed the beeping watch. Oh, it's in my purse. I could maybe go and retrieve it at some point for, you know, the fan service. The crowd roars for the beep. I want to see some beep beep hype in chat if I ever bring the watch back in here. And hi, Joelle. Welcome in. I hope you had a good birthday week. I was thinking about sending you something in Animal Crossing for your birthday, but then I was like, what do I give someone that can get anything that they want? I guess it's just the thought that counts. I replaced my main light bulbs in my room with the smart color changing lights, and then I have an LED strip. Yeah, your lights are frickin' fabulous, Lisa. I was like checking that out on the last stream that I watched of yours, which was a cozy GameCube stream. Yours is really good. It like matches your layout and stuff. I guess you are like my goals for my own lighting. Maybe like a nice purple to match my tapestry, or maybe I can be super extra and like match the build that I'm doing in Animal Crossing. Things to strive for. And hi Jackie Paper, welcome in. How's it going today? How's your Saturday? Or Sunday if you're an Aussie. Aussie representation. One of my mods is Australian. It used to crack me up that we could all hear it, but you didn't know where it was. Yeah, and eventually I found it, and then it became my work watch, so... He had a whole arc for the watch. I have so many LED types now, including the standalone orbs. They're so good when you mix the lights together. Yeah, I look forward to having fun with it if I can, you know, ever figure out what to do. You had a nice birthday week, Joelle. Bought yourself a coffee maker and milk frother. Ooh! That feels so fitting for like where I'm at in Animal Crossing now. You're your own Brewster. Fix yourself your own masterpiece coffee. I'm happy for you. I hope you've had a good day. Did you make some good progress on your island yesterday when you were working on it? We're gonna go on a date with Pascal now, I think. Alright, you better impress me, Pascal. You better have some wit. Thanks for the invite, man! Alright, I need to get my stoner voice on. Ever wonder why there isn't, like, an entire museum just full of scallops? I do. I wonder about that a lot. Why do I feel like I have to... Did you all see what I just did? I felt like I had to, like, exit the chair and enter the chair again to, like, talk to him again. I don't know what I'm on, like, what I think the mechanics are. I think fresh coffee is great and all, man. Sorry, I totally killed that. I think fresh coffee is great and all, but man, it's got nothing on a fresh scallop. Pascal's hungry for his favorite food. I've seen some people do fancy stuff where it can change color for alerts, but that's where it loses me. Oh my god, that's some next level stuff, Winter. Oh my god. Stoner voice, yeah, I don't think I can really do it. I don't think my voice can like go in that tenor. You got any scallops? Cause I feel like this coffee would go great with some scallops. If you all had to pick a voice actor for Pascal, who would you pick? I ended up running around my island mindlessly. Ah, that's a mood. Wow. Benji, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Force fam. That support really means a ton to me. I appreciate it. And a warm welcome to you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh, the leaf heart. And your acorn badge. Thank you so much, Benji. Wow, Lisa's hype right there. Love seeing all those emotes. So you think Chris Pratt? Or like Keanu Reeves from Bill and Ted's? I feel really uncultured. I don't really know a lot about Keanu Reeves. I know Mori Kitsune, a streamer that I watch. She has like a lot of stuff involving Keanu Reeves, and I'm like, should I know about this guy better? Like, I don't know. What's he in? What's he in? Oh, Bill and Ted, I guess. I was about to do it again. I was about to get off and get back on. Where did I think that this mechanic came from? I don't need to get off and then get back on the couch. Ever wonder why there isn't like an entire museum full of scallops? Oh, you already said that, Pascal. Give me something else. Swimming in cool ocean waters with hot coffee sloshing in your stomach. It's a good feeling, man. You think so? I don't know if I like anything sloshing in my stomach. I think that's a sensation I could leave at the door. I remember sometimes, like, they would take us out to the mall before a basketball game to have food at the food court, and sometimes I would get, like, heartburn because, like, I loaded up my Subway sandwich with, like, 1,000,000 jalapenos and be running up and down the court like, oof, I regret this. I don't like after effects from food like that, Pascal. So he played Neo in the Matrix trilogy. I want to watch that. To be honest, I've never really seen The Matrix, and I really want to fix that. The Matrix music is banging, and, you know, my favorite show of all time, Dark, it's always saying, "You and I, we're the glitch in the Matrix," and then it plays dramatic music, and I know that what they're talking about is the Matrix, and I know the general concept that we're all like living in a Matrix and we don't know it, but then someone finds out that they're living in the Matrix, and it's really cool. It's actually really similar to Dark, actually. Like, that's what they figure out. Okay, no more spoilers. But it seems like it would be up my alley, but I've never watched it. So many wholesome Keanu memes. Yeah, another one is the guy that's in the Treasure Island or whatever, or what's that show about treasure? And you go to like Boston and around the United States. He was in stuff like Scanner Darkly, Speed, John Wick trilogy. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just not enough of a movie buff. I think Jack Black could make a good Pascal. I can see it. When I saw the first new Star Wars, I could have sworn Adam Driver and Keanu Reeves were the same person. So I thought Keanu was Kylo Ren. Ah, thought they looked similar. Good old Kylo Ren. What's your opinion of the new Star Wars, Lisa? What do you think of it? Do you like it? So out of the loop with actors. I'm so helpless. Yeah, I wish I was more of a movie buff. I think it's kind of my ADHD, to be honest. Like, I just blame everything on that. Sometimes my attention span is not cut out for watching movies. Hello there. Was it you who summoned me to this place? I can't really do a Sahara voice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to be Sahara. I am enjoying myself immensely. By all means, you may summon me for this activity every day if you like. I do like her dialogue. It's a little funky. If one must drink coffee over a rug, one must obtain a coffee-colored rug. I will not hear arguments. That's really cute. She's saying, like, don't stain the rug with coffee. I like that. Sahara thinking big brain here. You love the new Star Wars? What do you think of Kylo Ren? I don't watch a lot of movies. I usually only watch them when other people want to. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, there's mixed results. I've definitely been, like, dragged into movies that I'm like, that was just okay. My favorite movie is Interstellar. Oh, I remember, Lisa, a long time ago, you said you didn't like Interstellar. And then you promised to watch it with me. Coffee is to my liking, says Sahara, especially when it's rich and bold, like me. Ooh, is she saying she's rich? Sahara is loaded? But there's no drinking of coffee above one of my rugs. The stain would set inside my very soul. Sahara sending a message here. Do not take out coffee and eat it over one of my rugs. I will hunt you down. Pascal and Harv's designs are based on Cheech and Chong. Cheech Marin and Tommy Chong are an old stoner comedy duo. Interesting. Yeah, I think my best voice is like a country voice. I'm pretty good at a country voice. I need to work on my other voices though. That would be something kind of funny to do for stream, like try to take up voice acting or something. Oh, I like Scanning in Sahara. I do notice sometimes though, I feel like they get about like 3 or 4 lines. Ooh. I've got something for you. Think of it as my way of saying thanks. It's the recipe for my cookie. Oh, do I have room in my pockets, Brewster? I hope so. Oh, that made me happy. I didn't know that that would happen. I'm the kind of person who doesn't want to watch a 1 hour and 30-minute movie, but I will watch 10 episodes of a TV show. Yeah, like I am such a TV show person, to be honest. TV shows can run longer, so it has like a longer arc. It can be more complex. I think it can hit harder emotionally because you like enjoy the characters over a longer period of time than a movie. So it's like kind of my favorite genre is more like shows. Genre is not the right word, is it? Medium. Ooh, Kylo hot. Also, character development was prime. Yeah, I was curious what you thought of that. I know Ginger was saying she likes him too. You all have a similar taste. You both like Peppa Pig, and you both like Kylo Ren. I'm sure on a graph that those 2 points are correlated. No, I'm just messing. I don't think he's too shabby either, but do I have what I need to go over there? I guess so. Let's go see what the island's like today. I will make you love Interstellar. I can be kind of aggressive when people don't like stuff that I like. I've totally done it before. Like, why don't you like this? Come on. Like, I'm crying right here. Why don't you like it? Do y'all ever get that energy with people you watch stuff with? I'm not a big movie person because I end up doing something else. Yeah, I even like, y'all know how I watch Survivor. I tend to be like playing Animal Crossing while I'm watching Survivor. Like I am a big multitasker. I try to do something in Animal Crossing though that I can multitask to when I have a show on though. Ooh, we got the vines. This will be handy for Fawnhollow. I want to get all the glowy weeds and the vines for my new fantasy woodland island. Oh, I'm glad you'd watch it with me, Lisa. What's your favorite movie if you had to pick one? What's everyone's favorite movie? Takes me 2 hours to pick out a movie. Yeah, I have an issue sometimes with like committing to something. I really need to probably just recenter how I feel about things. Like, I have some Audible credits, and I have trouble committing to which book I'm gonna get on my Audible credit. And sometimes with a movie, especially if it's like a longer movie, I'm like, well, you know, do I have the time? Is it gonna be worth it? I love Brewster. Aw, me too. I look forward to developing my friendship with him. That's a duo I never thought I'd see in the same sentence. Peppa Pig and Kylo Ren. Should I take these as well? I think I'm gonna leave these here. I don't think I need them. Damn it, I don't have like one of those vaulting poles. Why do I always do this to myself? Oh, and hi Rooks Plays, welcome in. Yeah, feel free to check out the Dodo Island, it just has some freebies. My favorite movie is The Princess Bride. Oh, that's one of my dad's favorites. I remember him showing me that when I was little. One of my fond like childhood memories is I got like a lot of ear infections for some reason. Like I guess I was just a cursed kid as far as my ears. I was always getting these really painful ear infections, and that's what my dad would do to distract me, is he would put on a movie. And one night it was Shrek at like 2 a.m., which I felt like was such a treat, like to stay up that late and watch Shrek. And I love how it's in like every meme ever now. We're all like bonded through Shrek memes and SpongeBob memes and all that. My favorite movie is Empire Records. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. Oh, Edward Scissorhands or Labyrinth. Ah, that's interesting. It's not Labyrinth. I've seen Edward Scissorhands too. I haven't seen Beetlejuice though, which I feel like is kind of a similar vibe of a movie. I haven't seen that one. Probably missed the boat on like the best time of year to watch that movie as well, which is probably like Halloween, but the islands always have ways to jump now, yeah. Although you do have to kind of find it and use your ladder and climb around. Bride of Chucky. That sounds like a spooky movie. I'm not super familiar with it. Like, it looks like I can't jump over there, but I guess I can hop across here again. I like to make these things difficult. And I want to get one more vine. I think there's, yeah, one more. And I think we can peace out. I guess I haven't found the DIY yet, have I? Do you get one on every island? Favorite anime movie is A Silent Voice. Favorite non-anime movie is Defensive Driving for 15 Passenger Vans. You are so quirky, Lee. Favorite animated movie is definitely Spirited Away for me. I really like it. I have a big like emotional connection with Spirited Away. Ooh, look at this stationery. So this is from Savannah. We got a woven vines hat. What does this look like? Oh, and I got some Nook Miles. Oh, and hi, Emmer Jimmer. What a cute username. Empire Records is from 1995 with a young Liv Tyler and Renee Zellweger. Basically, the plot is a day working in a record store. Oh, sounds really interesting. Sounds very artsy. All right, let me look at what the new recipe looks like. What the heck? Carrot Tops curry? Oh, there's the new cookie. And there's the new hat. I'm not sure if I'm big on the new hat. And I got the partition wall. I think I look a little bit ghostly and pale. I just looked at my webcam. Maybe I should turn down my brightness on my webcam a bit, which is actually controlled through my phone. It's kind of weird. But it's like an Elgato light, and Elgato's really fancy. Is that a little better? Yeah, I look a little bit less ghostly now. I keep seeing Cornerbot's post thinking it was spam. Cornerbot is kind of spammy. I wrote about Edward Scissorhands for an essay in film school, and my whole point was about him being a really misunderstood character who was rejected for being different. Yeah, that is kind of the story behind his character, and like that Winona Ryder character, she understands him, and It must be hard to live like that, you know, to have scissors for hands. All right, we got someone at the campsite too. What a day, what a day. Who do y'all think it is? Well, I probably won't give you time to guess because I'm just going in. Ione? Oh, okay. We got Truffles. She's like every Animal Crossing community's like least favorite villager of all time. Everyone on animalcrossingcommunity.com circa like the 2000s, everyone hated Truffles. I think she was a villager #1 like on the hate list. I think she's kind of iconic though. I'm not saying I would love to have her on an island, but I think she's very iconic. Just look at that face. Oh, it is an island called Twilight Strawberry. Remember, I have 5 switches. It's nice to meet you. I'm Truffles. You live on this island, right? It's weird to talk to her, and she has such an interesting face, but she's just all casual, like, I'm just camping here. And she's so vilified. Empire Records? You've seen that movie too, Katie? Sounds like I'm out of the loop here. Oh, you like the hat, Lisa? Maybe I can send you one later if I think of it. I can be a little scatterbrained. Now let's check out the church. Vibe with the church. An Uggy. I knew it. I guessed an Uggy, so I knew it. Ione looking a little different. I know, like, I half expect it. Like, oh, I'm gonna get so lucky. It's gonna be Ione. And then, boom. We got Gaston. We got Truffles. You kind of like Truffles, Pylite? Aw. Do you have, like, sentimental attachment to her? Or does she just look kind of cute to you? Why is she so angry? I know she's got the permanently like downturned eyebrows. Looks like the worst toddler you've ever met. Yeah, maybe she should work well like on a kid-core island. I watched someone who still hates Truffles, like she's the streamer's #1's nemesis. Interesting. Who is my #1 nemesis? Is it T-Bone? Is it T-Bone? I don't know who my nemesis is. Look at my characters. I've got Estelle, Luna, and Nova. I thought about making a guy character, and I was gonna name him Orion, but I was like, I can't do it. I've gotta have like 3 princesses. It's the bowl cut for you, Simi. The split bowl cut. Oh my gosh, you all are sending me. I didn't even notice the bowl cut. I was too busy looking at, for me it's the smile. That is a really wide smile she's got going on. Oh, thank you, Lisa. So are you. This is my work in progress area with my 3 princesses. I'm gonna try to make the star bridge with the white moon castle and stuff, but I think the dailies for this island are pretty much done unless we want to go to Harv's. Sometimes for some reason I don't like to go to Harv's, at least not on stream. But we're gonna switch over to Fawnhollow now, I think. Thank you for enjoying Sit-A-Loon with me here at the beginning. Love how the courtyard turned out. Oh, thank you, Susan. I really like how the courtyard came out too. I was having a lot of angst trying to work on my castle though. The castle was not turning out well. You think Truffles is ugly in a cute way? Yeah, like I think there's this whole class of villagers that aren't traditionally cute, but they're very iconic. Like I kind of group Hazel in that way, like she's iconic. And then there's some that are just a little bit less iconic, but also less appealing, so I don't know if I'm making any sense. I had Truffles as one of my OG villagers on my first island. Didn't hate her, but didn't love her, but slowly grew to like her. But she wasn't a dreamy, so she had to go. So you were just kind of mad with Truffles. I've grown to like villagers that are less popular as well, especially like Pee-wee. I grew to like him. Alright, this character, we might do a few dailies with this character too. Oh, do you want to see my first gyroid? I actually haven't seen my first gyroid yet. This is like an unboxing of a gyroid. Y'all probably already know what a tacoid is like. This is my first one. I think it's cute. It looks like a toy. Maybe I'll put him in my house, which is currently very sad looking. Doctor Who! Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I have been trying a little harder lately to scan in some codes and dresses and stuff for my characters to wear. Oh, I got all the cockroaches. So the tacoid can hang out. Maybe I should clear some of my other pockets again. Oh, it's full of like these baobabs, or however you say it. Damn, I was gonna research on how to say that word, like off stream. I was gonna watch a video about the whatever these trees are called. I'm gonna call them bob trees because I can't pronounce it, and I feel like a little offensive in pronouncing it wrong all the time, so I'm just gonna call them bob trees. This is looking good. I love being able to be part of the lore development. Yeah. I think my lore so far with this character is that she likes the stars, and I plan on putting like a little telescope to look out the window to look out over the ocean. Not sure if I have a telescope yet though. But let's put these bob trees. Let's put these over here. I feel like calling them bob trees reminds me of Bob's books though, which is giving me unwanted flashbacks from work. Oh, and I'm glad you like it so far, Joelle. I'm actually like really mixed on it, but I'm trying to just sort of let it be and then maybe work on some other areas first right now. Because the peninsula makes it so I can't plant a lot of trees, and I can't really do my usual foliage layering like I usually like to do. But I think the image that I posted in my Go Live tweet of this area at night, I think it looks really nice at nighttime at least. And part of the appeal is that when you stand over on the dock, like, you'll see the house from a distance. Does Captain show up in dream addresses? Do y'all know? Like if I save a dream address with this island one day, is Captain gonna be like chilling out in the dream address, or will the dock be like bare? I'm gonna clear my pockets a bit more in the form of ground storage. Ah, look, it's Gullivar. I don't know if I feel like helping him. He talks too much. Your first gyroid was the bong one? Oh my gosh, me too, Mercy. What color of the bong one did you get? Mine was a brown one, and I sent it to Rhinestoner, to Joelle. I was like, this is perfect for you. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Alright, let me go and head over to that island. Hopefully we get a decent one, because, you know, I got a really bad one my first one, like, both times. And, is there, like, some sort of waiting period before you get the good islands? Bobab is what Google says. Bobab. Alright, I'll try to say it properly. Bobab. Bob Trees, short for Robert Trees. Did you know that my brother is like naming his kids things that are like the short version usually of other names, but like he's not naming it the full name, he's just straight up naming his kid like the shortened version. I think it's really cute. Whoa, oh my goodness. Wow, hi everyone, hi Raiders. Dechart Games, thank you so much for this super generous, massive raid. I don't know if you remember, I was raided by you a long time ago, back in the day, and you're such a wonderful community. Thank you so much for checking out the stream here. My name's Amy, you can call me Amy, and I love Animal Crossing for its world building and designing. And besides Animal Crossing, I love like art history and music, and I just love playing up the whimsical vibes here in Animal Crossing. Today I'm gonna start terraforming for like a castle build if y'all wanna chill out and enjoy some terraforming later after our dailies. Gotta do our dailies first here. But how are you all today? How was your stream? What did Dechart Games get up to? Oh, thank you so much for all the follows. How are you? Oh, I'm doing really well. It's a nice Saturday evening here, which I have tomorrow off, and enjoying some Animal Crossing. Just got a big raid. I'm doing really well. How about you all? And thank you for getting the shout out for Dechart Games. If you don't know them, you should definitely check them out. They stream a variety of games and have a wonderful community, and I think they have some history in like voice acting for games, but don't quote me on it. I'm sure they can tell you about themselves in their stream. Your character is so cute. Oh, thank you. I'm loving the new hairstyles. Let's see if I can find this bottle mail. I like to play on hard mode by usually not having a vaulting pole. It looks like I remembered it today though. And what's the DIY? A pot? Wait. That must not be the DIY from this island. It can't just be a plain pot. Yeah, that must have been from the main island or something. Otherwise that would be really disappointing. Oh, thank you all for the kind words. Love your makeup. Love Animal Crossing. Yeah, me too. I'm primarily an Animal Crossing streamer here. I've been streaming since 2019, and even before New Horizons came out, I streamed like Wild World and New Leaf and stuff like that. I'm a really long-time fan of the whole franchise. Love your voice, calming. Oh, thank you all. You're so kind. Oh, Little Misfortune is what you played today. I saw that like in the chat, and I was wondering like what the context was. And then I remembered that I asked you all like what you all did on stream today. So it's a short game. Ah, cool. I figured you all must have been playing Animal Crossing since you raided me and I'm playing Animal Crossing, but I shouldn't make that assumption. I might steal some bushes, or maybe not. I have a fair amount of bushes on my main island. I'm not sure if I feel like going around and digging them all up. I will get that gyroid over there though. Want to add to my gyroid collection. Oh, thank you, Bluest Bees. There are pumpkins now. I gotta play New Horizons again. Yeah, there's like actually a whole bunch of crops now. I don't want to maybe spoil it for you, but you should definitely boot it up again and you will be quite surprised. There's cooking now. Gyroids are back. Alright, did I get a new recipe? Let's sort by new. I guess I feel like I didn't really get the recipe from this island. But that's all right. We'll head back. This island doesn't have the glowing vines or the weeds or whatever, so I'm probably not super interested in staying here. Y'all played a scary game? Oh, that's really fitting. I know Halloween is over and stuff, but it's still autumn for a little bit longer. You're still talking about Pepperin, Lisa. And hi, Caroline. Welcome in. How are you today, Caroline? Cooking gyroids. I really missed a lot. Yeah. You should check out the direct, maybe. I have a reaction to the direct on my YouTube if you if you want to see me freaking out over it. But here's Captain singing his songs. I don't play the in-game audio because it sometimes crackles on me from the Elgato. So I guess we'll skip it since we can't hear it anyways. Oh, and hi Sleepy Tabby. How are you today? It's great to see you. This is my brand new island. It's like really under construction. It's called Fawnhollow, and I haven't really done a whole lot so far. Thank you for that follow, Kate. But the whole vibe behind this island is like fantasy woodlands and magical glowing weeds and that sort of vibe. I even have a mood board if you all want to check out the mood board for it. But this is what we did yesterday, so we're gonna move on to a different area today. I want to terraform like a castle build, so I was thinking of putting the castle in the corner. I'm just laughing because I came across this little thing. I guess this is something that I was playing around with, like for a forced perspective castle. So we might end up playing with that a bit. But I think I'm gonna put the castle over here in the corner of the island. Yeah, there's a lot of space back here. I think I'm gonna do it back here. You're doing good, Caroline? Still stuffed from non-stop food? Yeah. Did you have Thanksgiving leftovers for quite a few days, Caroline? I'm still wrapping up, like, I just now wrapped up some of the desserts that I had leftovers of for a while. Had the last slice of cheesecake today. This really nice pumpkin cheesecake that was homemade. So the reference, I feel like I'm doing all these commands and links. I like my references, okay? But that's the reference for the build that I'm gonna try to do. So I noticed that there's like water forming in some of it, but I could also use a code, like a custom QR code instead of the in-game terraforming, and I wonder if that would be a look to do like a code instead of the water forming from the terraforming tools. You can't stop eating pie, GPV? What type of pie? Pumpkin pie? Those paintings are gorgeous. Yeah. Ola Thynel made them. She's my favorite artist. And I want to draw lots of inspiration from her paintings for this island. So I have some codes saved. I might go ahead and scan a code in for using for water. There's this really nice like dark water code I have in mind. So just scanning through some codes. Sorry about that. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. So let's go head over to Able Sisters and I'll scan in that code. I'm a little worried though that it's not gonna look good in autumn. I guess that's my one like recurring flaw. It feels like a lot of codes are made for spring and summer and like the green grass. And my town's in autumn, so I gotta keep that in mind. And hi, Bruschetta. You like the name Fawnhollow? Aw, thank you, Bruschetta. And hi, Marcella. Welcome in. How's everyone's weekend? Is everyone having a good start to the weekend? Anyone doing anything fun? There are some really good water custom codes that would look amazing with that. Yeah, do y'all want to see the one that like I was wanting, which maybe you all can tell me if you think it'll look bad in autumn or not. It's this one. I guess I was looking at how it has green on the edge. I was like, oof, that's probably not gonna look right. You know, that's gonna be a dark green and it's not gonna match the like autumn colors I have. But I really like how this one has like stones in it. So I thought this one might be a good backup. This one's pretty fancy, but it doesn't have the dark vibe that I want. Like, I want some dark waters, so maybe I should look a bit more, or I guess I can always just replace the codes later. But yeah, I have a lot of codes in here. But I don't know if I have a ton of water codes, so I better not be too picky. We'll just like scan in this one for now. This looks like a good code. So I'll type that in chat in case you all want to check it out too. And then we'll go back to the game. Being Australian, I never had pumpkin pie or anything like that. So, what is it? It sounds delicious. Yeah, that's interesting. Do y'all not have a lot of pumpkins over there? I think Simi, my Australian mod, has said similar things, that you all don't do Halloween as much, don't like really have pumpkins as much. Okay, so let's search by creator ID there. Maybe you could try to edit themselves. Oh yeah, I actually have made my own designs before. I have a bit of a backlog of designs though, but these are some of the codes that I've made so far. I haven't really ever made a water pattern this big before though. And hi Wild Omelet and Froggy Chair and Asia, how are you all today? We're scanning in a water code at the moment and we're gonna get to some decorating in a bit. How's your weekend? Yeah, it pretty much just started. I had like a lazy afternoon off from work when I got off because it was really cold for me, and whenever I'm really cold I tend to get less productive and I just want to get under the covers, so I had a chill start to my weekend, getting all warm under the covers. Eventually I put on this comfy thing that I have. You all know those like almost blanket-like apparel, like the Oodie, the comfy, the Snuggie, that like genre of clothing. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? Thank you for the follow. I find it so difficult to type using a pro controller. This is like my big curse. Maybe one day I will invest in a keyboard. Ask for a keyboard for Christmas for my Switch. Did you know you could connect your Switch to a keyboard? Fun fact. Made a blueberry pie for Thanksgiving and have so much left over. Oh, so it's not a pumpkin one, a blueberry one. That sounds so yummy. And hi, Invisible Man. Welcome in. You just got home from getting your Christmas tree, Marcella? That's so cozy. And hi, Davon. Hi, Asia. We definitely have lots of pumpkins in Australia. Oh, but it's just not popular to bake it. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably... Like, I like it, but I'm also not, like, ravenous for pumpkin stuff. Like, it's good. But maybe not my tip-top favorite. Hard to beat, like, chocolate, you know, as far as baking is concerned. Do you think I need these pieces? I don't really know what these are for. I am, like, for now skipping those pieces because I don't know what those are for. You're doing good, Asia. You finally got coal on your villager hunt. Ooh, congratulations. How long did you hunt for him? How many tickets did you use? Would you like a nice autumn sidewalk code? Ooh, I might know which one you're talking about, Zalaire. Are you talking about the ones from Colin Crossing? I do really like those a lot. Oh no, Mercy, not the rotten acorn with the 10 laps. That's like low-key the best one though, when Cornimer Bot tells you to just drop everything and do 10 laps. I had my Udi on earlier and nearly drifted off. It was so comfy. Yeah, those are a lifesaver in winter. I really don't like being cold. I'm the type of person, I prefer being hot to being cold. And so winter's kind of a nightmare for me, but my comfy. I have the one like from Shark Tank. You know how it's like the Udi and then there's the competitor, the comfy. The comfy was on Shark Tank, I think. But it's like the same thing. I only use the Pro Controller for Animal Crossing because of the lag on the Joy-Cons. Yeah, dude, this Switch has such bad Joy-Con drift. Like, it's so bad. It's almost like borderline unplayable. I do try to play it anyway, though, because when I'm not streaming and I'm just like playing it mobile, I do like to use the Joy-Cons, but this one has really bad drift. I don't know if I should like send it to Nintendo. Do they help me with that? Or should I just use my Pro Controller with it? Oh, nice, Joelle. You got the giant acorn. You're full of pie, Jackie. I had a slice of cheesecake today. It was my last slice of cheesecake. It will be missed. Dang, you've gotten a giant acorn 3 days in a row, Joelle. It is your birthday week after all. Cornimer Bot knows it's your birthday. Loving the background music. Yeah, I really like Zelda music. I haven't played a whole lot of Zelda games, but the music is so peaceful. I think my favorite Zelda song or track is called Fi's Theme or Fi's Theme. That one's my favorite. Sometimes I get it stuck in my head. Oh, and Lenky, I have on a playlist. It's got like a lot of evening songs in it. This one is called Tostarena Night by Mario Odyssey, so I might have been behind on chat though. So those pieces are the other parts of the lily pads. Oh, okay. I will reluctantly scan those in then. Thank you for showing that to me, Zalaire. I was a little confused. But I see how it's like cut off now. I prefer cold weather so I can wear all the jumpers and comfy clothes. Yeah, it is nice to rock all those sweaters that you normally can't. I live in kind of a hot area, so it kind of feels like we can maybe wear that stuff for like 2 months. 2 months out of 12 months, so I actually try not to really invest in sweaters a whole lot. Don't get a whole lot of use out of them here. I still turn into like a crybaby. It was like 40 degrees Fahrenheit today, which I know that is not even really all that cold. You know, I do not know true cold, but I was still a little bit whiny and bundling up. I'm okay right now though. My computer's kind of hot, so I find that on stream I don't really need to wear sweaters and stuff. You sent your Joy-Cons off, Becca? Hoping for the best? Ah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It would be nice to get them fixed. I thought I had Joy-Con drift today, but my Pro Controller had switched on and it was making my character run non-stop. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that sounds like me trying to play Mario Kart, Davon. I was so confused. I thought I had Joy-Con drift, but apparently like the motion controllers were on, like I was like, why am I steering off the edge so much? My niece stopped playing on her Switch Lite because of the Joy-Con drift, and she didn't want to send it in, not be able to play Minecraft for a month. Oh, that's so sad. I know I laughed, but that's genuinely sad. I'm trying to think of where to put the water. I want there to be lots of stuff in the background. So I feel like to play it safe, like, I mean, I'm gonna put terraforming in the background. I should go down quite a bit to start where I'm gonna put the water. And how close to the ocean am I? All right. Let's start over here. Yeah, I think this will be enough space. This is a lot of space. All right, we're doing it. We're laying our first codes. Being brave. Tackling a new area. You can send the Joy-Cons to Nintendo for free. I sent in 2 sets. Unfortunately, one of them started drifting again after I got it back. Yeah, my theory is that just like the early model Switches, I think just aren't really as good and they tend to drift like that. I think they did start improving them with the later models, because this is actually my oldest Switch that I own right here. Like, this one came out before New Horizons came out. But I also have the Animal Crossing Switch, and that one doesn't drift on me. So I'm like literally basing this off this painting. I don't know if I will do that for the entire build, but hey, why not? Why not pay like a little homage to the painting that is inspiring me so much? And let's make like a little lake, just pretty much based off of it totally. I get cold if it drops below 70. That is pretty sensitive. We all have different limits. Like, I think Australians would also be... or wait, Californians. Yeah, they would be cold and like weather under 70. I love chilly weather. Makes me want to deep breathe and feel alive. Yeah, I really like the sort of crisp autumn days. Like, that's probably my favorite weather, is a nice crisp autumn day. But it gets too cold in the winter, and then I don't vibe anymore. Is there like a nice sideways code? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed by these codes. These are pretty stylish. Like, wow. This is good pixel art right here. Auxiliary, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. And hi, Angie. How are you today? Great to see you, Angie. Have you had a good week and a good start to your weekend? Oh, you saw Julian Solaire? You want to go chat with Julian? He's my favorite smug. He's our Fantasy Island unicorn here. This is my fave right here, though. I like how Melba's just, like, lifting weights in the middle of a desert. Mercy! Look what just showed up. 22 months. Where's the time gone? So happy to have stumbled on this community. Always such caring people. Here's to 22 months, and I look forward to more. Wow, what a sweet message, Mercy. Thank you so much for 22 months. That's such a long time. And thank you for all your support and friendship and for being in this community so long, Mercy. Let's get some major hype and love and chat for that big resub. What is the build? Oh, thank you for getting the command, Marcella. Yeah, I have big hopes for it. We'll see if it turns out okay. I want it to look very ruinous, and like there's ruins and castle ruins in the mountains with dragons overhead. We're gonna use those monster statues as the dragons again. Do you remember me doing that in my old island, Angie? Those monster statues. I'm like, Godzilla who? These are dragons. I still remember the time someone rained on my parade and was like, no, those are not dragons. Those are Godzillas. They're dragons to me. You haven't used a water coat on one of your main islands yet? I'm excited. Yeah, the water forming does do the trick most of the time, so I guess this is a little unusual for me. They couldn't fix one of my Joy-Cons and it's still acting up. Oh, that's a bummer. And Joy-Cons are pretty expensive too, like that's part of the appeal for sending them to get fixed. I mean, maybe if the controller was cheaper it wouldn't be as big of a thing, but yeah, they're pretty pricey. The water design looks pretty. Oh, thank you. I like it too. You have Julian. Bruce is my favorite. Wow, I've had Bruce before too. It seems like we have similar taste. Wait, I owe Julian kombucha? This is a really new island, so I'm still trying to become friends with my villagers. Like, they don't really like me yet, because they don't let me give them presents and stuff yet. Something kind of weird happened at the beach earlier. I was doing research for my new line of sand-based skincare products. What? When I came across a soggy heap. Oh, are you talking about Gulliver? There was something familiar about it or him, but I didn't get a close enough look. Julian was like, I just left the body there, you know, I don't know what's going on with it. Not my problem. I've got like a makeup line to think about. Julian's funny. This is part of why I have a fondness for Julian. I guess that smug dialogue, it just cracks me up sometimes. Is this the DLC? No, we're actually like in my main island. I do kind of prefer working on my island compared to the DLC. How about you all? Are you more into the DLC or the island? And what do you all prefer like to watch? Oh, and hi Cherry. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Cherry? How's your weekend been? I'm glad you like the water pathing so far. Do you hear the soft whispers of insects in the night? What do you think of their demands? Dude, I don't know what Julian is on. I don't know what he's talking about. We're gonna come back over here. Julian's in a funny mood right now. I'm gonna let him dance by himself over there. Sand skincare. Yeah, did you know that glass is made out of sand? I guess you probably did know that. I remember that kind of blew my mind when I was little. Maybe it's not that simple. I'm sure there's other ingredients in glass, but I heard that sand is a factor. Julian got that bongoid for Christmas. I think I love them both equally, at least from watching, because I haven't even started the DLC yet. Oh, interesting, Bruschetta. Yeah, I have wondered, like, whether people prefer watching the DLC compared to an island, but I like to kind of stay true to, I guess, what inspires me and what gets me motivated to work on something, which for me, it's definitely working on the island. Julian was hanging out with Pascal like we were earlier at the roost. Doing okay, trying to cheer myself up, not having the best self-esteem day. Aw, hugs, Cherry. I think we've all been there, and you're not alone in that, and I hope you can feel better. You're the best, Cherry, seriously. Try to turn that into some self-love tonight. I like watching island builds better. I feel like I can't come up with my own ideas for the DLC when I watch others play it. Ooh, that's interesting. So you feel like you might end up like borrowing from others' designs with the DLC. It's fascinating. Sometimes I feel like that with island builds too. Like I'm like, oh man, that is such a good build. Like, I hope I don't like copy it just from me having seen it and having been blown my mind by it. Because people do some really mind-blowing stuff sometimes, but I feel a little bit bad copying it, especially as like a streamer myself. I try to come up with my own things. Oh, thank you for the hugs for Cherry. I'm so out of the loop. I just started playing New Horizons again after a long break when the update came out. Oh wow, that must be kind of wild for you, Froggy Chair. Can I ask you something? Does your Switch name, or your Twitch name I should say, does it predate the Froggy Chair? Did you hear that the Froggy Chair has returned? I'm just curious. What is the DLC? Oh, it's Happy Home Designer, basically. Have you heard of Happy Home Designer? Oh, Cherry. Hugs. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I like watching you work on your island since you enjoy it and it gives me inspiration for my own. Oh, thank you for the validation, y'all. Alright, so now I gotta work on maybe connecting this side over with this side, and then we can just have fun filling it in. Yeah, so we're gonna start over here and start pulling it inwards. But I hope this comes out well, especially since I'm basing it so much off of that painting that I'm referencing. If it comes out well, I'm gonna be so happy because I love this painting so much. And thank you so much for the follows tonight. I hope everyone's having an amazing weekend, and thank you so much for being here. Mostly play the DLC, but recently have been wanting to work on your island. Yeah, and they feed into each other well. You can unlock things with the DLC that you can then use for your island, stuff like that. I think right here, I'm gonna use this like cascading, like maybe I'll try to speed it up a little by laying some of these other pieces. But I was thinking of doing this cascading like zigzag sort of thing. Let's see if it works. Oh wait. Yeah, I think that works. How about this one? I don't know. I might change this a bit. Everyone has the same prompts for DLC, whereas island builds are a little bit more open-ended. Yeah, I guess that's how I feel, and that's why I get so sucked into the island building. So I'm glad you all get where I'm coming from. I couldn't exactly do this on a Happy Home Paradise build, you know what I'm saying? Not enough room, and you gotta stick to the prompt. But Happy Home Paradise is still nice. Don't get me wrong. I've heard of Happy Home Designer. I could never get into it though. Yeah, low-key same. I did, design a fair few houses, but I never really got as into it as a main series Animal Crossing game, which I feel like it's valid. Oh, you've been a fan of the Froggy chair since New Leaf. An OG fan of the Froggy chair. We love to see it. I haven't played my game in so long, but can't decide who I want to get rid of for Marshall. Oh, that's a hard decision. Like if you like all your villagers, but then you want a villager and you're trying to figure out who to kick out. Who are your villagers? Maybe we can help you decide who to kick out. Oh, and hi, Blue. Oh, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. We're gonna work on a lake that will have like mountains in the background, and I want to have some like castle ruins and dragons looming overhead, so this is quite the experimental little build here. We'll see how good it actually comes out. Send prayers. Do you think we could use that new mountain item? You know, the mountain item that's like a volcano? Do you think maybe we could use that to make it look more like mountains? I'm hyped for winter since my favorite season in Animal Crossing is winter. Aw. That's unique. I feel like not a lot of people like winter as much as the other seasons in general. Not always creative out of the blue, so Happy Home Paradise prompts have actually been really helpful for me with thinking of things to do with specific items. Yeah. There is something to that. It's a bit of a known phenomenon. It's why there's often prompts for writing an essay, prompts for doing like a sketchbook assignment, and things like that. Sometimes limitation can help inspire creativity. Is there like a corner piece right here? I guess not. I did see a few corner pieces, but maybe they're only for like these top pieces that has like the bulkier border. And then we can just fill it in and get started. I'm low-key considering time traveling and keeping my island in the winter since everything looks so pretty. Aw. I would support you in that, chair. You should do whatever makes you happy, and if you think that sticking around in the same season would give you joy, there's no reason to restrict yourself from doing that just out of like morals or whatever. That's what I like to do myself sometimes. Like I'll work on a fall island and I'll stay in fall until I finish the island. Sometimes the seasons just go by too fast for me to decorate. You like all your villagers, so it's hard to decide who to kick out. Sprinkle, Chief. I like Chief, but his house is a shack. You can remodel it though eventually. Do you have the DLC Zalair? You can eventually maybe give him a new house. But I hope I didn't just make it harder for you to decide who to kick out by giving you that information. The thing about Chief with me is it's the shirt for Chief that I don't dig. He wears this like really preppy like white shirt with like a pink bow or something. And that's just not what I have in mind for Chief. Like, I've had Chief in older games, and I never really... I don't know, I never got a preppy vibe from him, so I don't know why he's all preppy in this game. Chief's house isn't the best. I'll take y'all's word for it. I haven't had him in New Horizons. I actually did consider him for this town, though. Because for this island, I'd like to have like woodsy vibes, and Chief is kind of woodsy. He's like a wolf. What I would like even more is like a fox villager, but that is taken up by Crazy Red. can be no more fox villagers. Man, I think that would be so epic if they one day, like, opened up some of these NPC locked animals for, like, finally being able to have some villagers that are owls and foxes and things like that. But maybe it would make the NPCs a little bit less special. Like, I think owls are really iconic to Blathers, for instance. So I almost can't imagine, like, other villagers. There's one thing that's bugging me. I don't like how skinny it is right here, but then again, this is so weird. Oh god, I don't know if I can leave it like this, or does it look natural? Maybe what I should do is I should just make this side smaller. Yeah, let's do that. Or should I? Yeah, let's make this side a little smaller. This side is too thick with 2 C's. I hate decorating for it to just look bad in the next season. Yeah, me too, Cherry. I can never decorate fast enough for this changing seasons. I'm too slow. You approve of Daddy Chief, Lisa? Oh, you don't have the DLC as a lair? That's fair then. You should definitely pay attention to their houses then. I wish this looked a little bit better, but we'll try to like plant some aesthetic weeds here and make it look better. How do I make this shape look more aesthetic? Oh, thank you for that follow, Zalaire. I appreciate it. Chief was my new Leaf favorite, but I was too thrown off by the preppy pink cardigan to have him in New Horizons. I can't believe you were also like that. That's hilarious. I'm glad I'm not alone. I feel a little bit validated. Oh no, I'm having a lot of trouble with this side. I need to chill out. This is just water. But it's gotta be aesthetic water. I'm gonna fiddle just a little bit longer and then I'm gonna start focusing on the other part because I don't want to spend all day on this. It's a pink sweater tied around his shoulder. Ah, yeah, it just gives off preppy vibes for me. I'm not creative, but I'm very good at working with limitations. I have a knack for finding the most ideal setup within constraints. Oh, cool. I lived in the same dorm for about 2 years of college, and by the end of it, my dorm room had a whole mini kitchen in it, and I managed to double the space for the desk and the bed. Felt like a luxury dorm. Oh my god. You have like a little skill set there. That's really cool, Bruschetta. Cool to learn that about you. I actually feel like sometimes working with a prompt when it comes to Animal Crossing is not my expertise. I like to come up with my own ideas, and sometimes when I'm given like build a cafe, I kind of blank on it, like, oh, I don't know what the cafe should look like. How do I choose the genre for my cafe? You're finally playing some of the DLC, Katie. Unlocked roommates and made Molly and Fauna roomies. Oh, that's sweet. Aw. Yeah, have any others, have any of you made roomies yet? Because that's kind of a cute question to get different shippings or different pairings from different people. Or like, who would you pair together if you had the DLC? Alright, I think I'm gonna stay true to my word. I'm gonna stop fiddling with it for now, because I think the part I want to fiddle with is like over here, and like whatever, I'll fix that later. But I want to get started in actually decorating this thing. So let me set up my wooden storage shed over here. So Zalaire's villagers trying to bring in Marshall, and these are the options to kick out, we have Bruce, Ava, Meringue, Kat, Sprinkle, Chief, Roscoe, Julian, Raymond, and Fauna. Ooh, those are some really good villagers. I don't blame you for having trouble deciding. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Blue. Oh, Lisa, look, you got a giant acorn. I hope that holds true for you in life and you start feeling better. Maybe I could have kept the mushroom. The mushroom might come in handy. Oh, I'm glad you're making it official with your Winter Island cherry. Join the dark side, the time-traveling dark side. So something that I need for this build, I need rocks. A fair amount of rocks, so I'm gonna scroll through here looking for where my rocks are at. I guess I can get some of these mossy ones. Ooh, do you think if I sort it by type? Oh yeah, and then it puts all the rocks together. I am so big-brained. I'm so smart right now. I wish I could make a job out of it, but I studied math instead of interior design. Yeah, you'd be like on home makeover edition. Working with a prompt works for me when I don't know what to build. I'm glad it works for you all. It's a great method for spurring ideas and stuff. Maybe I can get one of these pond stones too. After a certain amount of houses, you can say, I've got ideas, and then you have full creative control of the build. Yeah, there's so many cool milestones. It really has me looking forward to when I can unlock more stuff. I recently got to the 10 houses milestone on my main island, and they threw me a party, and we had some pizza. I really approved of the party setup with the pizza and everything. That was so cute. Oh, you know what I want? I want one of those fake horses. You know, the springy ride-on horses? I want those. I don't know if I have them in here though. We'll give it a shot. We'll scroll through. Ooh, here's the volcanoes. Oh my god. I like this one. Lisa! Wow. Thank you. Thank you for covering up my pockets being full as well, Lisa. And thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that support, and that's really generous of you, and I appreciate you sharing that love with Salvia, sweet Salvia. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing for a month, courtesy of Lisa. Love you both, and love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Clay! Look, we found Clay lurking. He's all camouflaged. He's camouflaged in my autumn island. Isn't he precious? Oh, you made me do that, Clay. You made me do that. It's your fault. Oh, I can't stay mad at you, Clay. I love long walks that keep your feet entertained. I have plantar fasciitis. Clay, don't talk to me about keeping my feet entertained. You made a house for Filbert, and Ione's gonna be a roommate. Oh, I love that, Katie. I kind of ship them too. Paired Azalea and Dottie, because they both wanted green and floral. And they're the cutest together. Oh, I love that, Susan. Wait, did Lisa draw a Peppa Rin? Peppa Pig Kylo Ren crossover? My cafe is pink and white for Ava and Meringue. One bakes and the other hosts. Oh, that's adorable. I love hearing what everyone's headcanons are. I made Chief and the new hamster Marlowe a movie star, roommate lovers. Oh, that's perfect. Maybe Chief can be like his agent. Chief gives me agent vibes. But they can also be actor lovers too. Oh, is there like a stone version of the code? No, I don't think so. So I guess I'll have to place my own stones and hope it doesn't look awkward on the water. Do you think it'll look weird? Can't wait for Amy to see it later. Well, if you want, I can show it on stream. If it's like on Discord or something, I can do a little screen share. If you're comfortable with that, Lisa. Once I unlock roommates, want to pair Diana and Shino. Ooh, that's a really good pair. I like that a lot. I also like Diana and Fauna together. Hoping Shino will show up as a client. Yeah, because it's so hard to track down those amiibos. I feel you, Cherry. And hi, Salvia! How are you today, Salvia? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great weekend. We are designing a Dragon Hill build today, so we can imagine that it's Smaug. Smaug from Lord of the Rings. I always get such a kick out of the way they pronounce Smaug. Like, I think when I read the books, I just said Smog, and then, like, in the movie, they were like, Smaug. And thanks for all that love and hype and chat for that gift sub. I really want that fossil that's shaped like a rock. Do you all know what I'm talking about? Also, which category has fossils in it? Because I don't want to scroll through all that. I guess I'll have to, though. I think it begins with M. Please cross your fingers that I have the fossil that looks like a stone. Because those things are really cool. I think it's called, like, Milo something. I swear I'm not making it up. But I might not have it. I do! Yeah, try to pronounce that. I dare you. Milo Kadmingia. Just looks like a rock to me, but whatever you say. Oh, great. We could take 2 of them before our pockets were full. I do be struggling over here. Saw something to moderate. I'm not in mod mode though. And hi Newfie! Happy to have a cozy stream to watch this evening. Aw, I'm happy for you. It's great to see you, Newfie. I morbidly put Walker and Stitches together. That's really cute. I ship a Marlowe and Chief. Oh, you do? I didn't know that they were a pairing. Maybe I can drop one of those, like, stone material items. I really don't want to go in my storage again. Maybe I'll just go looking for a rock that has, like, a stone next to it. Oh, have a great night, Froggy Chair. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks for chatting with us. It was nice catching up and talking about the update with you. Alright, do y'all want to see a fan art? This was kind of a bit of a joke that happened earlier in stream, so I'm sorry if you lack the context, but we were talking about Kylo Ren and Peppa Pig because a few people in my community both stan these 2 characters, and we were amazed at the just ability for those things to be together in the same sentence, and this is really beautiful. This is beyond my expectations. You got the lightsaber right and everything. Love the expression. I love those locks on him. I mean, just bravo. So I hope even if you don't remember the reference or the occasion to which that came up, I hope you still enjoy that little bit of surrealism there, because I do. What island is this? This is called Fawnhollow. I haven't really done a whole lot with this island, but I guess this gives you a bit of a vibe. I want it to be very magical, fantasy foresty, and it's basically all inspired by olithinal paintings. I want to walk around in an olithinal painting, and I'm probably failing miserably, but I hope I'll get better at doing this aesthetic over time. I like how I went on a walk around town to try to find like a stone laying around, and of course my island doesn't have one. Like, where's that random stone that pops up? Like, okay, island, I see how it is. I guess I'll go through my storage, fine. Can't count on anything around here. So you're gonna get Marshall instead of Raymond? That's a good choice. Trading a classic smug for a classic smug. Oh, and hi, Carla. Everyone and their grandma has that hairstyle but me. Aw, Carla, keep unlocking stuff with Harv's Island and Harriet. I got it from Harriet. It is a really cute one. Alright, so these are the stones. I figured they might come in handy for like aesthetic stones around the lake. We'll see, maybe it'll look awful. You got Dizzy putting lights up on the tree, Marcella. That sounds adorable. My pockets are way too full. I can't abide by this. We gotta dump some stuff over here. And hi, Husos! Welcome in! How's it going today? I hope everyone's having a great weekend. The Milo thing is the best fossil to you, Davon. Yeah, I like the amber a lot too. Yeah, I like the amber too, Joelle. I think it's funny the way we're talking about favorite fossils. Like, what's your favorite fossil? Your eyeshadow is on point. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Y'all are so sweet to me. Alright, let's get rid of these cedars too. Although I'll probably just need to pick them up in like 5 seconds. Let's still get them out of here. Aw, yeah, thank you, mods. I appreciate it. For some reason in OBS I don't have like a good mod view. I might need to figure that out. I should be able to do stuff better myself. Ooh, this one's a teenager cedar. So we gotta freeze that. If you don't know, you can have trees at different heights by planting an apple behind it, or any fruit. It has to be a fruit though. If you plant a fruit behind like a stunted tree, it'll stay stunted. Oh, this one's a... darn. Didn't want to have to do all this just to empty my pockets. But I'll do it. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Marcella. You're like over there decorating your tree, aren't you? Is that what you're doing tonight, Marcella? You said something about getting dizzy from the Christmas lights. Is that what you're doing? How many of you have already decorated your tree already? Got a new game today called Bastion. So much fun. Ooh, I haven't heard of it. What's it like? Yeah, you're good, Lisa. You really pulled that off. I think that's your next emote, Lisa. Oh, Droopy, Shy. Lovely to see you all. Welcome in. This is the build we're working on today. It's inspired by one of my favorite paintings. And catch me up. What are you all up to? How's your weekend been? So this is one rock here. Should probably have another rock over on this side. Oh, and hi BTR, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Took me ever to find a single picture, but I did post a picture of the kitchen and in the Discord. Ah, I look forward to seeing that. Want to see your interior design action. You're wearing this hairstyle too, Cherry? Yeah. I also like the side braid. I can't really figure out how to get the side braid. I'm starting to feel like I didn't do something right. So the one thing that I guess is a bit of a bummer is there aren't ripples like around the rocks, which there are in the painting, which makes sense. So that's a bit of a bummer. Maybe, I was about to say maybe I can make a version with ripples, but I think that would be too much work. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Had some delicious fruit tarts. That sounds good. Glad you're having a good weekend. Just finished playing Donut Country on the Switch. It was a fun, short, silly game. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Donut County. It sounds really fun. Not me browsing olithinal tapestries. Did you pick one out a while back, Mercy? I think you've browsed them before. Darn, I can never make like a double tall garden rock moment work. They just look too similar. So I've got to use other ones. I can't use the same one. I really like that fossil. I'll get some more of those out though. Like, those are really versatile. Your stream is chill and cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here with me and helping make it so. My favorite show went on hiatus today, so watching your stream to feel better. Aw, yeah, I find that kind of a bummer too. You have to almost like mourn that the show isn't part of your weekly routine anymore. I'm sorry about that, Sasha. Oh, thank you so much for the mod love. Your cat walked across your keyboard. Aw, Dusty is so cute. Dusty was hopping up on my desk earlier, and she always avoids the keyboard though, which I find very endearing. It's like she knows not to walk on it. She like touched my mouse though, and so she was scrolling very intensely with her fur or something. Like her fur brushed against my mouse and started like scrolling a page at top speed. Do we like those rocks? Yeah. I'm gonna move them down a little. You have a big enthusiastic dog, so no tree. That's valid, that makes sense. Cats and trees can also be a bad mix sometimes, but my cats tend to stay away from the trees. They're like old cats, like I pretty much just have old cats at this point, so they're not like new kittens running around. That's a super cool dragon castle painting. I know, I actually have this painting, like, I have a print of it framed. And that tapestry was made by the same artist. So the side braid is from the Nook Stop. Oh, okay. Sometimes my Nook Stop has been kind of buggy. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, too much of the rocks in one place. We need to chill out on the rocks. Alright, there we go. I kind of like this. I feel like I've added maybe enough rocks. Maybe I'll add one more like up here And then we'll start adding weeds and trees and terraforming and stuff like that. I'm really excited for the forced perspective castle. I hope that comes out well. Yeah, apparently Harriet's hair salon has like a limit simi, like it doesn't last forever. I was confused about that too, and someone in chat told me that every time you pay off a new caravan, she will have like a hairstyle for you. So she doesn't have endless amounts. She only has as many as there are caravans, I guess. Alright, so one more rock. I really like that mossy rock there. But you all know my issues with this one, that it gets too repetitive looking. But maybe if I turn it the other way, it's alright. Yeah, I actually don't mind that too much, turn the other way. And thank you all for answering how to get that gorgeous side braid. I need to get my hands on it. You're gonna skip your discussions tonight, Lisa? Lisa has this discussion board that they're supposed to do, but Lisa can't bring herself to do the discussion board. That was actually one of my favorite assignments to get, so Lisa and I are very different. I was like, ooh, a discussion board? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't want to do an essay, but I'll do a discussion board thing. What is the code for the water? Looks so realistic. Oh yeah, I have the code. Let me see if I still have it super handy. So here it is. I was about to start reading it aloud. That's a little unnecessary, right? I should just type it. Don't have to read aloud the design code. But try that and let me know if you have any issues with it. Bastion as like a dungeon crawler, beating up baddies. Aw, that sounds fun. Donut County sounds like a very different game. A game where you play as a raccoon that uses holes to swallow up a town. Wow. Sounds so whimsical. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I think I'm eating lots of stuff to move around trees. Your cat loves to walk across the keyboard. I know, I feel like I hit the jackpot with a cat that like seemingly actively tries to avoid the keyboard, which... How did that happen? How does she know? I just got an idea. I was about to use real trees, but I think those decayed trees would look even better, as long as they don't look too repetitive. If they look too repetitive, I'll be sad. But yeah, let's try to get those decayed trees out. Imagine being so hyped about decayed trees. But aren't they nice? Look at these. I'll get some mossy ones and some brown ones. See which color pops off the best. How to catch a tarantula. I'm on Tarantula Island and they keep biting me. I'm interested to see what chat suggests for that, because I'm not really good at it either, bruschetta. Just like trial and error and timing and just having that like killer instinct. You can't be afraid of the tarantula, you just gotta go after it. I don't know. I sound like a jock villager. Okay, so here's the decayed tree. It's already looking very spooky. I'm a little bit surprised by how well I can imitate this build. This is kind of cool. I really need those springy ride-on horses though, because there's some horses in this painting that I want to like add little horses. Oh, and hi Hammy! Hope you all have had a pleasant 24 hours since I last saw you all. Yeah. Sometimes it can be cute streaming multiple days in a row because it's like, oh, I saw these people yesterday. So Lisa's tip for tarantulas, I find when you're standing still, as soon as they notice you and run, use your net. It's the perfect amount of time. Ooh, sounds like a good advice. My one pet peeve with fake trees is obviously like they all look the same, and since they're like more ornate shapes, they can look repetitive. But I think I can dig the dead trees. It looks kind of spooky. Sorry, I'm just looking at the painting. Really taking my reference seriously here. So excited for this island. It's gonna look so good. Oh, thank you, Shy. That's really kind of you to say. Your own island is gorgeous. Have you had a lot of fun with all the new items with your island, Shy? Are you gonna be ready for like a tour 2.0 of your Fairy Core Island? Alright, so we should have a layer of cypress, but I feel like the cypress should be at a distance, so maybe we should use cypress plants instead of cedars. And maybe I should start thinking about the general framing of the build before I go too much more crazy about item placement. Like, where am I going to have the cliffs and the mountains and all that jazz? Oh, I think I know how I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna get that mountain item and see at what point the mountain item starts to look natural and look like it could be in the distance, and then that's what I'm gonna use as a gauge, because there are gonna be mountains like in the distance. So let's get that dormant mountain in action. You were playing the caravans off every day, so I assumed Harriet gave you a new hairstyle every day. Yeah, me too. I was so confused. I was like, why'd you stop? Oh, I'm glad you like it so far, Hammy. We're adding some volcanoes now, too. Do you think that looks in the distance? I mean, this is kind of tough, because I'm sure that this looks fine, like, wherever you plant it, you know? Should I shove it back a little so it looks a little bit more on the horizon? Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I see some vote yeahs in the chat. Thank you all for that. I love you all for your vote yeahs. Oh, so your discussion posts are about mirror neurons and how empathy it affects them. The other is about confidentiality and ethics for family therapy. Oh my goodness, that sounds awesome. But I love sciencey stuff. My brother majored in neuroscience, and the brain is like really mysterious and stuff, so I feel like learning about neurons and about the brain would be really intriguing. Okay, let's go wild with mountains. We need about 20 of those dormant mountains, which means we might actually have to go visit Cyrus, to be honest, because the way that I retrieved the dormant mountains was that I got all the different colors. I like how I'm calling it a dormant mountain. This mountain is dormant. It's not doing much. I'm so dumb. Alright, maybe we could use the cave item too. Alright, where's that dormant mountain? Oh, here it is. Oh, we've got this orange one too. I wonder if the orange one would look alright. I definitely like this one. Mirror neurons? You know what mirror neurons are? What are they? What are mirror neurons? Oh, thank you, Angie. I'm glad you like it so far. We're all gonna have the same answers, so what's the point? It's just fun watching other classmates respond to you, in my opinion. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. So mirror neurons are how some unconsciously follow others' actions. Oh, thank you, Zalaire. Yeah, if anyone wants to join our Discord, we have a designs section where we sometimes share like cool designs that we like and things like that. Alright, I'm not sure how I feel about the orange one. Maybe it helps add variety. You want the decayed ones for your graveyard? Oh, that would be perfect for a graveyard, Solaire. Just to hype up the Discord again, I will definitely try to, if anyone needs help, just remind me. I can try to get you all things that you need. I can try to help with things. We have a trading section. I wonder if I should use actual water terraforming over here. I hope it doesn't look awkward, but sometimes water terraforming is easier to see from a distance than pattern terraforming, so it's just like a little bit of a hunch that maybe I should use water terraforming over here for the forced perspective. It's too hard to choose between fake trees and real ones. I'm trying to pick between them for a sidewalk right now. Yeah, or you could try to use both. I like that the fake trees add so much variety to the game that we didn't have before. Love finding new tree combos with the new items. Yeah, foliage layering is one of my favorite parts of the game. It's like a part of decorating that I usually don't find as intimidating, and I just really enjoy the process of. You think I can round this corner? Or will Mr. Volcano be in the way? Oh, you're gonna check for springy ride-on horses? I'll definitely try to add them later. Some of my other islands have the springy ride-on horses. I can hook myself up later. Sound like a jock villager? I kind of am. I'm always bragging about my muscles too. It's kind of sad though, because when I look in the mirror, I feel like my muscles go up a lot, but I feel like it never looks like it on the webcam. My webcam just doesn't know my angles right. My webcam doesn't get me. Oh, you've been overwhelmed a bit, Shy, so you're just doing daily things in Happy Home Paradise. That's valid. Go at your own pace. You're making cupcakes? Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm jealous. I finished my desserts left over from Thanksgiving. Man, this does not look good up close, but this is kind of a forced perspective build, so I'm hoping it'll look good from far away. Oh, you're gonna work on your neighborhood, Mercy? I always struggle with residential areas. Good luck on your villager area. Oh no! Ugh. Why can't I not see it? I guess I can see it briefly if I pan up. That's not the reality I wanted though. Should I just use the pattern? Will I be able to see the pattern? I'm not even gonna do like all the confusing turns right now. I'm just gonna like lay the main pattern, see if I see that. And hi Foxy Beans, welcome in. How was your Saturday? And hi, Lavender Soul. Where's Dusty? Yeah, we might actually start seeing Dusty less these days. She seems to have found some new spots to hang out in. Cats sometimes do that. I don't know if you, like as cat owners in the chat, can relate, but it's like they get these routines, and sometimes their routines do change every now and then, and they get drawn to a new area. It's kind of what Dusty's doing. She's getting into a new area. The cool thing about this, actually, is that since it's a pattern, it doesn't follow the same rules as terraforming, so I think I'm actually going to use the pattern over here too. If you were sitting someone and they took a sip of water, they might unconsciously copy you, so that's like mirror neurons. Oh, interesting. Oh, and hi Anna, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome to our cozy fantasy island decorating stream. You've got a lot of desserts left, Tammy. Which desserts do you still have laying around? Boo, curvature. Yeah, the curvature ruined the water forming. I guess if this works okay, though, we might just be able to make this work. I'm not really looking forward to having to lay all these codes again. This is one of my least favorite things to do on stream. I feel like it gets really fiddly, just like layering the codes, so thank you for bearing with me. If you end up needing a break, would you be open to me redeeming a visit to my island to see what I've done so far? I'd love your judgment and suggestions. Of course! Yeah, I'm game for that anytime, Lisa, and likewise, I could always use inspiration from your island probably, because you're going for a fantasy island too. Maybe I'll pick up some tips. Yeah, I'm totally open for that anytime. What are you building? Oh, thank you for linking the command Shy. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of this artist named Olithinal, and I encourage you all to check out her other works too. She's really prolific, and she's just knocks every single piece out of the park in my opinion. But this one's one of my favorites. It's called Dragon Hills, and I just love the dragons perched in the hills and the layout of the scene. I'm trying to do water that's in the distance but still visible down here. I think that's it. I think that's the money angle there. Or maybe not. Do y'all think it's too close to be like a faraway water? Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm in the tank. I guess it's gotta be right there. If you go too much farther, it gets harder to see the patterns. But I can always change it later if I change my mind. I'll get a snack and redeem it after, so it's done and I don't forget, but don't do it until you want to. Aw. Yeah, I can do it sooner rather than later. But I'll let you get your snack first. Let me guess, are you getting popcorn, Lisa? I know you like your popcorn. Oh, I'm glad you like the art, Zalaire. I hope it's not like super unoriginal of me to be, I guess, just basically taking from this painting. I feel a little bit weird in that aspect. But I really like it. Dude, why do I suck at, like, envisioning putting these together? I really struggle with this. Oh, you think you would have put it a few blocks back? I guess the reason why I put it there is because when you stand right here, you can definitely see that water pool clearly. And I think if you push it too much backwards, you can't see it anymore. But then when I do the pan up, I wonder if it then looks too close. So it's like a little bit of a, you win some and you lose some. I'm watching Dark right now, and episode 5 blew my mind. Ah, shoot. I don't know what episode 5 is. Ah, okay. I think I know what it is. Yeah. Some people were able to guess that revelation themselves just from watching the show, but I binged it, so I didn't really formulate theories as I was watching, and it blew my mind as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Danny. I hope you enjoy it. Tell me your reactions to other bits of Dark that you find interesting. The termite mound might be nice too. Thank you. I forgot all about that. I don't even think I have those, so that might be a bit of an issue because I don't think I have those. But thank you, Joelle. I'll jot that down. It'll match this time of year as well. How could I forget the termite mounds? You know, they were such a staple for so long, and I'm forgetting them. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And hi, Duke Diesel. I hope you're having a cozy Saturday. Oh, thank you, Marcella. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm gonna make this a little bit wider right here. And then I think from here, I'm just gonna like maybe make the water go straight back because it's forced perspective and I don't know how far I need to go for it to not like look weird. So yeah, we're just gonna add this little straight line and then push it straight back, I think. Maybe I'll do one more like little dip. Or curve, I should say. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I can give you a zoomed out look in a second. It probably looks weird from this angle. I'm doing what you would call like a forced perspective build where you're supposed to look at it from a certain angle. They're one of my favorite types of builds to do, not gonna lie. Sometimes like villager yards I struggle with actually, but I always love me a good sweeping forced perspective build. Alochi! An island decorating stream. The Animal Crossing category is nothing but villager hunts. Aw. Yeah, villager hunts are a lot of fun, and I think everyone's trying to find those new villagers, you know, it's very valid. I have to admit I don't really especially love villager hunts though, so I do try to stay true to what I'm inspired by, and I really like island work especially. It's like what gets me going. How about you, Alochi? What have you been up to, like in your island? I hope I can make you proud with these decayed trees. I know you like the spooky aesthetic. I think they look pretty cool, but yeah, this is the forced perspective. Right now what I'm working on is water that's in a distance in between two mountains. And I'm also going to do a forced perspective castle and dragons and stuff like that. The dragons might have to be closer though, because otherwise the dragons will look as big as the mountains. But then again, I mean, these dragons do look really big. I guess it's just the whimsical nature of the painting, but I mean, look how big this mountain is. Or look how big this dragon is compared to the mountains. Like, this is freaking huge. So, I mean, I guess we can always try to put a monster statue back there and see if it makes visual sense or not. Maybe try to hide the monster statue behind a mountain or something, but wow, I didn't realize how big that was. I think that was a stylistic choice. I mean, it's bigger than this castle is. Villager hunts can be fun, but I get tired of them quickly. Yeah, I did a 200 ticket hunt once, and it was actually a pretty good time. I think my community got pretty hyped for it since I don't usually do villager hunts, and it is a wholesome memory for me, but not a big fan of them in general. We got into the bingo, and it took 200 tickets to find Sherb, and yeah, it's a fond memory, but I don't really like doing them. The dead trees, I know, and I got into using that, let me look up the pronunciation before I say it. Baobab. We got to using the baobabs yesterday too. I love these fake trees. It's almost hard to decide what your favorite new item is. Like, the columns are definitely probably it for me. The columns are my favorite new item, but there's so many other ones to pick from as well. Terraform behind the volcano and put a Godzilla. Yeah, I look forward to trying that. I'm thinking to try to hide the Godzilla too. And it's a dragon, Shy. It's a dragon. It's not a Godzilla. Villager hunts stop being fun after 5 tickets. Yeah, it's especially painful when you keep seeing the same villagers over and over again, which can happen sometimes. If you're seeing a variety, that can be a little interesting to see all the new villagers, but I remember I kept getting Brofina. Brofina is really not one of my favorites. Do we have any Brofina fans in here? Like, she's just one of those villagers that isn't even, like, super ugly or anything, but I just can't get excited by her. So let's try to do the mountains around the lake. I'm gonna look at my reference again. Ooh. Yeah, I really need to do something about smaller mountains in the distance. I'm not exactly sure how to do it, but it's like as I get farther back, I need to use smaller items. So I'm gonna have this one be right here, and then I'm gonna try to use a different sort of item right here. I hope that doesn't look too close. Do you think the tall garden rock could work? I guess we can get it out and give it a shot. Oh, you're villager hunting right now, Bruschetta? Came across some 2.0 villagers to move in. Got Petrie so far, but 4 houses left to build. Yeah, Petrie's really cool. I like seeing all the fan art of her. There's someone in my community that likes Petrie a lot, and they're always reposting Petrie fan art. I love Petrie. She looks so cute without her glasses. Yeah, she looks really interesting without her glasses, in a good way. Sometimes those villagers with the iconic shades like Eugene or Kid Cat, they look so weird without their shades. By the way, I think one of my bit emotes is like Eugene now. I wonder if I should replace him. When they switched up the emotes for affiliates and stuff, I really wasn't sure what to do with my new slots anymore. but I think I have him. Good old Eugene. Alright, we really be scrolling 1,000 years here for these tall garden rocks. We will get there one day. Here we go. I wish you could customize the rocks. Like, it just feels like you should be able to, like, make them all mossy. The cave item? Ooh, that's a good idea. I almost forgot about that. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I'm hoping that maybe from a distance this will look kind of like mountains, question mark. If only I could change the color, then I actually think that would maybe be perfect, but that frickin' color. I'm just gonna like Photoshop it orange. I don't know if I feel like focusing on that right now. Like maybe I'll try to find termite mounds later, that might be my solution, but I'm not really gonna dwell on this. I want to get to the rest of the build because that'll be more fun, and I can fiddle with this part later. Like, I guess the stone tablets are also a thought. They're not exactly mountainish looking, but maybe they look are a little bit more customizable in color to look less weird. Yeah, I mean, there's possibilities. You like to believe Petrie's eyes are actually just dots? Any reason why? I guess just like a personal headcanon. Popcorn is the worst on my esophagus. I'm barely able to have what I'm eating right now, which is avocado. Oh, bummer. I know popcorn is one of your faves, Lisa. I'm so sorry about that. Much love to you. I hope you enjoy that avocado toast. Love smoothies when my esophagus is acting up. Yeah, smoothies are really good. Alrighty. I think the next thing I need like lots of tiny cedar trees. Or something that could look like tiny cedar trees. Do you think cypress plants would work? Cypress plants are probably a little too tall. I don't even really have like baby cedars, so we might have to time travel a little. Fox! Thank you so much, Fox. Thanks for the 10-month resub. That really means a lot to me. I appreciate that support and being subbed that long. The support means the world, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. It's nice to always see you pop in and grab your fortune, and yeah, let's get some hype and love and chat for that. How can we see Petrie without her glasses? I think it's... Ooh! Look at that throne! Whoa! Oh, do we dare look at the price tag? Any predictions on the price? Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I think it's funny when the characters with glasses have tiny eyes. Oh yeah, Eugene! Eugene has the really tiny eyes. So many emotes. Yeah, I was so happy to get a few more. That was really good of Twitch to do that, I think. I hope you enjoy them. Oh, so Zalaire knows how much it costs? Is this more than what you said, Zolaire? This is 800 grand. This is actually more than I have in my bank account. I have like 500 grand in my bank account right now. I'm a little bit poor, so I cannot afford that. Excuse me. Drago looks cute in here. Oh, but that was your guess. I'm over here like thinking that what you all are guessing, which is what I asked you to do in the first place. I'm over here thinking that you all knew for sure. Yeah, 800 grand. That's quite a pretty penny there. Oh, got a mini acorn today, Fox. At least it's not a rotten one. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know about why we get more emotes, Fox, Twitch just decided to give everyone like about 4 more emotes, I think. Like, you do, I think, have to have a certain amount of sub points, like maybe 50 sub points or something. But pretty much everyone, partners too, everyone got like 4 more emotes. So it was nice to spread that emote love a little bit. They're always a fun way to, you know, enjoy those emotes with your community. All right, I'm gonna plant a bunch of cedars and time travel, sadly. I need some baby cedars, so we only have to time travel one day. Oh, and hi Cookie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, Misdemeanor, not the rotten acorn. I'm sorry about that, friend. Oh, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. And I can do that tour. Maybe now would be a good time to take a break for that island tour. Are you all in the mood to see a fellow medieval island, like a castle-themed island? This is such a, like, medieval, foresty, fantasy-themed stream if we're both building, like, a fantasy build and also visiting a fantasy island. So I think Lisa's done with their snack, so we can head on over there now. Let me know what your dream address is. I'm just gonna finish planning these. And time travel. I don't want to forget to time travel, so... Oh, I hope the baby trees look okay. Pray for me. Misdemeanors, like, no laps. I've been meaning to get back into cardio, actually. I think cardio helps me a lot. They say that, honestly, like, exercise is one of the biggest serotonin boosters, like, naturally. And it really can help with both mental health, and it's, like, physically healthy, too. I just really need to get back into it, but it's hard to start when you're, like, out of shape, you know? Did I time travel? I think I did. Oh, Willow. Can I go talk to Willow first? I want these villagers to like me. They won't let me give them presents yet. This day seems so short and my to-do list seems so long. That's a mood. But I don't want to prolong this too much more. We'll go ahead and time travel now. I thought about going to visit my other villagers real quick. Oh my gosh, what a cute quote to retrieve, Simi. Very fitting. If y'all want, at the end of stream, like before I'm about to end and like I'm done with whatever I'm doing on the main part of the stream, maybe we can go and visit Athalia and compare it with the original Dragon Hills. And go and visit, because I've done a dragon-themed area before in my first New Horizons island. It was before we had all these new items, though. We can go and visit it. Just made some leftover cream corn and mashed potatoes with gravy. Ooh. I'm not a big potato fan, as you all know, but just the way that you said that, Mercy, it sounded really good. It's like when you're reading Redwall and they're lovingly describing all the food, and it just sounds amazing. Oh, you need to open up, Lisa, so you're not gonna do a dream address? That's fair. Oh, making it official using those acorn points. Mercy said preparing for tater hate from Amy. Oh my god. Mercy predicted my actions. I'm gonna save that as a quote. That's a nice little quote to preserve for the channel. Where's my quote section? Here we go. Oh my gosh, my caps lock was on. So this is how it's saved as. Maybe I'll fix it later, but I kind of like the aggressive vibe. my caps lock was on. Oh, we have someone at the campsite. Who do you think it is? I am hoping for Dom. Because I am thinking about maybe if I want Dom as my jock. So I wouldn't mind seeing him. Gotta step out and look at the ocean. Let's go and check out our cedar trees, see how they're vibing. It may be easier for you to explore on your own. Yeah, it depends. Maybe complicated islands might be better for me to tour or to have like a guide, but if your island's easy to navigate, sometimes I like just free roaming, but it's up to you and what you think is best. Alright, so these are how the small cedars came out. I wonder if they'll look okay as like the small trees for the forced perspective. I mean, what else do I have? What other options do I have? And let me know when you're all opened up. Spork. You think Spork's at the campsite? Where even is my campsite anyway? Ah, there it is. I guess let's head over there before I forget. Whispering you the dodo. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Oh, flying platypus. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I quoted you, Mercy. I had my caps lock on. It's not Spork, but we manifested a pig. What do you all think of Hugh? Hugh is quite the hue of blue here. His eyes are like two different colors. I'm on a camping trip trying to get some good food. Looks like you found some. Looks like you found a sandwich. I didn't know this island had a Subway. What's the island's specialty? Fruits, fish, shellfish? Fish fruit? Fruit shells? How about pizza? Because pizza's my favorite. Spork's cousin. I feel like Spork's cousin is like Cobb. I feel like they have similar energy. Spork and Cobb. They're bros. You're having potato soup right now? I have to admit, I actually... Like, I don't just cartoonishly hate all potato things. I actually do really like potato soup. I think because it just puts enough of everything else in it. So the potatoes aren't as prominent. No, that doesn't look as good as I want it to. That's so sad. Maybe it'll have to do though. I mean, what else can I do? I guess the other thing I could do is just like use bushes instead or something. Or maybe use like some other weird furniture item. I know there's a few like tabletop trees, but those are kind of weird. Well, I'll try to recover from this and figure out a new plan. And let's take a break since we just came to a bit of a unfortunate test. Let's take a break and head over to Lisa's Island for that tour. I'm gonna go and check my Twitch whispers for the dodo code. And I might even change my stream title temporarily because we're gonna be touring someone else's island. Alright. Title updated. A little potato love, that's something. Yeah. I like potato soup. I also like potato chips and fries. Just don't like potato in like its natural form. Yeah, that's funny that Leah doesn't like Cobb. I don't blame her though. Cobb's not the cutest villager in the world. My boyfriend is Italian and makes us pizza from scratch sometimes. Only thing is the home oven can't ever get hot enough for a very nice crust. Ah, that's a shame. So you would need like an extra hot oven to really do like proper Italian? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Is that why like pizza places have the fire oven sometimes? Sorry for the giant fox. I just want to protect the dodo code. Maybe I'll put on a different playlist for the occasion for touring Lisa's Island. Sometimes I like to do that, set up some mood music. Oh, did I enter it wrong? Shoot. I guess we gotta start over. Very typical with these dodo birds to... Very typical. My first boyfriend was Italian. His mom made this huge meal and was so offended that I ate one plate. That's hilarious, actually. I can't really relate to that happening. I can't imagine, like, being fussed out for how much I eat. Is it really hard to sell excess flowers because you want to offer them to people first? Aw. Yeah, I've been there, and sometimes people say, oh yeah, I'll take them sometime, but then you just never get around to it, so they just end up sitting in your island. But that's always something you can offer in a community, is if anyone wants flowers. Alright, I put on a forest playlist, so hopefully the forest playlist will have some good magical vibes. Let's try this dodo again. I swear this Pro controller will be the death of me when it comes to typing. I actually really love it in all other circumstances. I just don't like typing with it. It's too reactive. Okay, I think I did it right this time. So that's right about the fire and brick ovens in Italian restaurants. That's good to know. I didn't really realize that. So that's because of like pizza and having the crust be just right. Ah, yeah, I think there must have been a typo, Lisa. Maybe try sending it to me again. Or did you open up for friends? Maybe we're friends. We might not be friends on the Switch. It was tough. He was worth it though. Aw, that's good. You're half Italian, Simi? And you too, Serenity? That's cool. You double check the dodo code? Interesting. I wonder if you set it to something. Maybe we can try opening it up a different way. Are we not friends? That's a good question. Maybe this is on one of my weird switches. Oh, and hi, Jules. Welcome in. We're about to go and tour Lisa's Island, so that's a good time to wander in. How are you today, Jules? How's your week been? This is the build we're working on, by the way. It's a little interesting because it's kind of like forced perspective, but on the ground. So I'm gonna try to like make a mountainous like dragon castle scene from here on the ground, but I'm just sort of mapping out the basics right now. I'm sure I'll add like weeds and other sorts of things like that later. Mercy, the typo. Was drawing Nana while watching the stream and finally finished it. Oh, nice. Congratulations. It's really cool that you did a drawing while watching the stream. You all are giving me your backgrounds. I actually don't really know like what my ancestral background is. I'm not extremely invested in it. And hi Brenna Berry, welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. We're about to do an island tour and I'm trying to find an item in my storage that's like a small tree. I'm thinking like a tabletop tree, but chances are I don't have it. I guess a tabletop tree would be in this category. Oh! Yeah, like this one, but except not lit up. I guess we could still try it though. Need to get some of those. Oh, this one! This one's really good for forced perspective. It looks just like a tree. We basically have the big version of this now. Whoa, Tiggs! Hi everyone! Oh, it's great to see Tiggity and Tiggity's lovely community. I was actually lurking in your stream before I started mine. That's something I like to do quite a bit, actually. You're like my pre-stream streamer. And I hope you all had a great time. I saw you were about to design a happy home house for Biscuit. Did Biscuit get a cute dog park? And hi everyone, it's great to see you all. Hope you all had an amazing stream with Tiggs, and thank you for the follows, and thanks for coming through on that raid. Thanks for the support. Oh, and thank you for getting a shout out for Tiggity Jules. Definitely check out Tiggs if you haven't already. He's a really awesome Animal Crossing and Nintendo focused streamer. And I know you have some like family and friends in town, Tiggs, so feel free to go and run and go and meet up with them. But thank you so much for the raid and sending the love over. I really appreciate it. If you don't know me, my name's Amy, and I'm a big Animal Crossing fan, especially when it comes to decorating, and this is the build we chose to focus on today. I actually want to do a forced perspective castle, like a miniature castle in between some mountains, and then I want to put some dragons around it, which are going to be the Godzillas. So we'll see how it comes together. You know, it's a puzzle, you don't know how it's going to come out, but I'm having fun. Angie, thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. I hope you enjoy the gift sub, Beatles fan, and thank you so much again, Angie. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate it, Angie. Let me check my Twitch whispers. We're actually, we're about to go tour a friend's island right now, and her island is actually really fantasy themed too. Like, it's very castle core, so I'm really excited for you all to see it.
Yes, why would I be expecting anyone different?
How dare I interrupt the alert. Drewby, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. And Kendi, hi, how are you today? How's everyone's weekend been so far? Getting up to lots of Animal Crossing? Cute is not the word to use for the dog park. Oh. I was kind of wondering what like a dog park would look like. I'm not a dog owner, so I've never really been to a dog park, but Is it like just like a regular park, but it's specifically for dogs? Oh, I gotta see this later. And hi, Fudge Monkey. Oh, thank you, Chelry. I'm glad you like it so far. So how was it cursed? Did it have like lots of those? Let me guess, it was cursed because it had lots of those puppy things that move, like the animatronic puppy dogs. Angie, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for gifting Candy a sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing that love, and I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Gotta see this realistic dog park. And I also gotta hide this dodo code. That would be very responsible of me. So incoming giant fox. And we'll fly over to Lisa's island. I'm excited to see the flyover. All right, I hope it worked this time. We've actually tried this before and it didn't work. Ah, looks like it's working. Jules, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub to Newfie. Newfie, I hope you enjoy the gift sub and the emote from Jules. Y'all are so kind. I really appreciate it. So this is a work in progress island, so keep that in mind, but I've seen some bits and pieces of it and it looks really fancy from what I can tell. What's your like percentage of finished, Lisa? Like what's the percentage? Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Jam and Ginny. Oh, thanks, Kenji. I'm doing pretty good. I was really cold earlier, so that got me down, but for some reason I'm never cold on stream, so I'm vibing better at the moment. Do you have a link to your forest playlist? Ooh. I actually don't know of a way to do it. It's like a private playlist on my YouTube. I'm very flattered though, and I'm also sorry. I'm sorry that I can't link it right away. I'm tempted to show off my builds too, but there's only like 3 done. Oh, yeah. Usually there's gotta be like a fair amount to tour for like an island tour. But your builds look stunning on Discord, Mercy. Oh, there was a lot of poop. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm confused though. I didn't know there was a poop item. Amy, the Animal Crossing connoisseur, doesn't know about the poop item. Oh, I bet it's the mushroom. Okay. It's that mushroom, right? The rare mushroom. Oh, this is Lisa's favorite villager, is Pearl, y'all. Getting greeted by the fave right at the gate here. And also Daisy. Daisy is Katie's fave in chat, so we have a few faves greeting us. And this is Lisa's dog, Twizzler. And Lisa is with her favorite NPC. I just know so much about Lisa here. Giving you all the facts about Lisa. And enjoy your lurk, Fudge Monkey. Oh, you're exhausted from work. Might go to bed early. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. I was up at 4:30 a.m. and I'm not tired at all. But I definitely feel the tiredness. Thank you so much for being here and hope you get some good rest tonight. Sometimes I think it's my ADHD meds. I think those just kind of like get me revved up. They are a stimulant. I don't think my flyover is good. Yeah, well, I noticed the flyover missed all the good parts. Like, look at all this over here. We've got the Nooks. Oh, Black Friday sale at Nooks. I saw Marcella post about this in the Discord. What is this sale going on? Why doesn't my Nooks have a sale? Oh, and hi, Roni. It's good to see you, Roni. How are you today? Hope you've had a good weekend. All right, what is going on here? What is the sale? I'll buy the purple rubber duck. That's pretty adorable. Okay, so we're running a special Nook Friday sale. Everything 30% off. I love that. This is totally a nod to Black Friday. This is totally a nod to the American consumerism. Blue Sea, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Your island's almost done, Lee. That's a good feeling. So it's about 1/4 done, Lisa. Yeah, but you've even done detailing on the parts that are done. Like you've done like all the little small furniture arrangements here and there that help make it look finished. It looks so good. I'm trying to sit on this chair. Jeez. Have you all noticed it's hard to sit down sometimes? Gotta like run at the chair for half an hour. The poop fossil. Oh, okay. Well, now you have my suggestion for how to add even more. Totally the rare mushroom. Oh man, I remember that was one of my last fossils in one of the games once, was the poop fossil. Angie, thank you so much for gifting Roni a sub. I really appreciate it. Angie, you're so kind today. And all the time. I hate when I say something awkward like that. But Angie, you know me, I'm awkward. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Jeroni. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Pearl is the Duchess. The Duchess of what? What's her title? Sorry for running through this area like for eternity. I just really wanted to see all the nooks and crannies. Haha, get it? Nooks and crannies. Oh, Roni redeemed a cat treat. I can try to summon her, but she's not in the room right now. I'll, far away from the camera, I will shake the plastic bag and see if she materializes. I don't want to give a plastic bag ASMR here today. Wow, look at this wheat field. Lisa worked hard on this, and she says it kind of lags around here. I'm not really noticing it right now, though. But this is a lot of wheat fields in one area, and it looks so cool next to the big grand castle to just have like this farm. Provides food and wheat for the castle. Amy's writing my biography. I know, I was just seeing so many Lisa-isms. Lisa, the queen of wine and pearl. Ah, I didn't know about the wine part as much. Dang, is this Pearl's house? This is a nice house over here. I don't think it is Pearl's house, but whoever this house belongs to, it's a nice house. I'm gonna guess who it is based on who these villagers are. I don't really know, actually. I think it's Faith's. Oh, damn. I was wrong. Okay. It's Henry's. Alright. I've never had Henry. That makes sense. I didn't know about his house. But Henry must run the stables. And I'll redeem those points for you, Roni. I'll make a note of that when I go into mod mode. Sorry about that. I love this stable. This brings back memories for me. In my very first island, I tried to make a stable out of simple panels, and I kind of hated it. I ended up having to use the corral fencing, but that is such a good stable with the storefront and the weeds. At least I assume it's a stable. Feel free to give your own titles for all these different areas. Like this one over here looks like we're approaching a farm. Got carrots and cauliflower and a windmill. Here at the center, which apparently is just like a massive item. Like, oh my goodness, the scooching. Do not see that as a scooch moment visually, but I guess it is. And there's a doggy back here. Maybe the dog helps collect the crops. I don't know. Or maybe that's Twizzler. Oh, I want to go back here. This looks cool over here. I guess it's just for visuals, though. Never realized the castle wall sconces actually light up. They do? Oh, are you talking about the medieval walls? Yeah, the medieval walls are a little different. Those are so cool. I love the medieval walls. Wow, you've got like a ray in here. Did I go in there? I guess I did. Just looks fresh and new to me for some reason. From the other side. Oh, I'm glad you're doing all right, Ronnie. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I've had a good start to my weekend and enjoying some chill Animal Crossing tonight. Nooklings being capitalist, true in character. Yeah. They're good capitalists though. Like they're one of the good ones. What does that even mean? This is beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Susan. I really like it too. Like, who's this house? This house looks very fancy. I bet it's Elvis's house. I think I might have seen Elvis. And what is this turtle item? I don't know if I've even ever seen this before. But a very cool looking gold turtle ceremonially right there. Do you want me to go in your house, or is the house under construction? Which Happy Home Paradise house do you get the castle from? Ooh, I actually don't know, unfortunately. I kind of wish I knew because I want to track them down too in my own archipelago. Whoa, look at this walkway. I love this. It's such a nice change in scenery and yet still works so well with all the castle items. It's a great way to add a unique flavor to one area walking through those trellises. I kind of forget the real name of that. That was always the wisteria trellis to me, and now it's called something else. A pergola, I think? So Henry's the farmer. No peasants here. I don't know. Henry might have been a peasant. I love that the stable items light up. From far away, it looks like an extended house. Yeah, those are so cool. The stable items light up. So powerful. Oh, thank you for refunding Ronnie the points, Drewby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Was that a piggy bank? Oh, did I miss a piggy bank? Whoa, I didn't expect you to actually have some interior work done, Lisa. I went in here with an expectation of a cardboard box and a cockroach, because that's the life I'm always living. But you have a throne in here. These are worth 800 grand. This popped up at my own Nooks, and I couldn't afford it. But look at you got two of them. Got the evergreen ashes too, and the Pisces lamp. It's such a unique arrangement of items. I love it. Oh, only your first room has been edited for the theme, but you're welcome to go inside. All right. So maybe I should skip the other ones. Good job on your first room, though. Oh, so go in the back room. It is leading me here with all the sparkles. Oh, and hi, Michelle Crossing. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh. Shrek. The one, the only. A Shrek shrine. Lisa's a big fan of the Shrek. Lisa's Shrek's #1 fan. You know, I've seen people do like Shrek themed islands and like make Shrek's swamp. The other day, like on Twitter, I saw the most aesthetic swamp of all time. Like, it was genuinely really pretty. It wasn't just some joke someone put together and they like put a Shrek character on it. But I've never seen someone do a Shrek shrine. That is a first. The turtle has it better than Henry. The golden turtle. Hey, every fantasy island's gotta have some peasants. honestly, like the whole fantasy theme, it really brings back memories for my first island, which was fantasy themed. And I remember I was such a broken record, always telling people about my character being a woodcutter. I'd be like, by the way, if you didn't know, yeah, my character's a woodcutter. Like, she has a backstory. She's a peasant, and it's so much fun coming up with all these like characters and roles in a fantasy island. You will never change the Shrek shrine, no matter how many themes you do. Yeah, Twiz Isle, Lisa's island, she flattens and rebuilds. So this island's had a few different themes over time. I like this underwater room down here. You need a Peppa Pig shrine? Yeah, there's even like the piggy banks. Maybe you could do something there. Shy, you were saying something about a piggy bank. What did I miss on Lisa's island? Ooh, upstairs. The wine by the bed. The gyroid. Brewster's picture. The little music corner. Oh, this feels so personal. Very like lived in and unique to the owner. We just awkwardly scooched right here. Love that for us. What the hell? What is going on here? I'm not used to the interior scooching. Yeah, great job on these interiors. I love them. All that's left that's built up is Zoe's area and the museum area. Ooh, well, I definitely look forward to seeing those. You do have a Peppa Pig shrine? I gotta see it. Oh, or you're just saying you do need one. I love when I just randomly like misinterpret something. Alright, so let's look up Zoe's area and the museum area. Oh, Zoe's the new anteater. Wow, Zoe's area looks kind of cool, like it's got some water forming. And the museum's like all the way on the other side of town. You can see that Lisa might be going for a general like structurized map of Twiz, which I think is interesting. I don't tend to do that. I don't tend to go for like a map structure. How many times has Lisa flattened and rebuilt? I'm gonna try to guess based on what I know about Twiz Isle's history. I think this is either the third or fourth iteration. I guess if I truly want to put it on the line, I gotta pick which one I think. I'm gonna say fourth. I don't know. It might be 3 times. Oh, there she is. I hope you're enjoying the concert, Lisa. Would you be down to tour your island, Ruby? The points redemption hit its limit? Really? I didn't really think that it had a limit. I'll double check that. Sure, we can tour your island. It's been so long since I visited your island, Ruby. Ooh, this is Lisa's favorite item, is the Stonehenge. This is interesting with the cave. Is this the way the cave looks on the back? Ah, Snow White Queen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow, I've never seen the cave in person, I guess. That's kind of blowing my mind. Jess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, look, it's Chief. I'm gonna go see Chief. We were talking about him earlier. I'll double check those settings for the channel points, Drewby. It's always like such a maze trying to find anything in the Twitch dashboard though. It's so hard to find things. Oh, okay. I remember about Chief now. He kind of gives me like a little bit of hipster vibes, and I say that lovingly as someone who has occasionally dabbled in that counterculture and in the past. Giving me hipster vibes a bit. The Pigs on the Peninsula is an ode to Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I need to go and see these pigs again. I missed something. Oh, so this is Lisa's 4th time doing it. Dang, I am so good. I've never completely flattened, only took certain builds out to put new builds in. Yeah, I've never completely flattened either. Unless you count the period of time at the beginning of the game when I always flatten at the beginning. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I love this house right here. Whose house is this? I'm too lazy to look at the map though. Oh, Pearl is so cute. Ooh, I bet it's this guy's house. Because that looks like it's a house and villager matchup to me. Let me do a pan up by your town hall. I'm curious how the castle items look behind the town hall. I was thinking of doing that in one of my islands too. Putting the castle items behind the town hall. So you have a map planned out already in your head of where everyone will go. Oh, that's really detailed. I kind of just wing it. It's a little bit nerve-wracking sometimes, but I just tend to wing it. Oh, are you all ready for this? This looks so dreamy. I think this is Zoe's area, which we're getting a break in aesthetics. I can tell from here. It's a lot more pastel and dreamy, fairy vibes. Lots of grand water forming, just pouring off of the edge of this cliff here. I'm trying to boot up the camera app. Where is it? Ah, what is in the distance? What is that cool structure? Oh, is that a boat? Oh, it took me a second. Oh, I love me a boat, a forced perspective boat. Would you consider replacing it with the yacht though, or does the wooden boat just suit your vibe better? I started rebuilding for the 3rd time because I got bored of what I was doing. Oh, yeah. It's valid no matter what reason you choose for restarting. Sometimes you just need a new theme, a fresh start. Wow, I love all these glowy weeds. Look at how they look on the beach too. Such a dreamy little area over here. Structure? Who is she? Yeah. My structure is how many forced perspective builds can I squeeze into one island? And all the forced perspective builds go in the back. Because that way you can't walk behind them. So this is the museum or church. Oh, so the museum is like a church, but you need to work on the flowers and finish it. You hate Chief's house. Wow, this house though, this is so stunning. I love all the like white and pink castle items. I was thinking of using that in some of my islands too, which I think I have started to use some of those in Citaloon. It's just a really pretty vibe. They really do look like castle towers. I just love how white and dreamy everything is. It looks nice at night with all the items lit up. Oh, is this your gyroid artisan over here? I remember you talking about having a gyroid artisan, and I see like a crafting bench with some gyroids and some cabinets. So I bet Zoe here is the magical gyroid artisan. Oh, it's giving you that cryptic message, Drewby. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so it's probably like a cooldown or a limit or something. There actually isn't a cooldown or a limit on it. That's so weird. Like I checked it and there's no cooldown or limit. I can give you a free tour if you want, Drewby, and then maybe try to dock your points some later date when it's working properly. So don't worry about it. I didn't flatten either, too tedious when I was working all the time, so I worked around my natural island. That's good to do. There's like this whole genre of islands that are like no terraforming challenges. So Zoe's house was outside of your comfort zone. You did a great job on it though. I love how the glowy moss looks in the winter. They're little snow mounds with fiddleheads growing out of them. Interesting. I've never seen them in the snow before. I had to go and see the pig. Come on, we gotta go check out the— oh, here's the pig! Also, I heard a cat. I'm gonna try to summon Dusty. We'll see if the summoning works. Oh yeah, there's a pig on the peninsula. I guess I might have seen everything according to Lisa as far as the finished parts of it. It's coming along so well. This might be my favorite theme yet, but I'm really biased because I love this theme in particular. I love me some castle core, medieval core, and you've done a great job. I don't really think I have any feedback. You've definitely got something great going on here, and we all approach castle core differently. Like, you've definitely approached it in a way where you can walk around inside of the castle and go inside all these different wings. Oh, so you got a dream address, Drewby? Alright, I'll let Lisa be. I'll let her get back to her KK Slider concert in peace. And fly back. Oh, look at the covered wagon. Oh, I didn't fully appreciate that earlier. Such a nice shopping district. I haven't time traveled that far ahead yet, but I did play with the Winter Moss and Happy Home Paradise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't designed a winter home in Happy Home Paradise yet. I'm a bit of a Happy Home Paradise noob. Did I really just use the word noob? Oh, Lisa's sending me home. I like to do that too. I'm like, let's just speed this up here. The whole castle courtyard area with the houses reminds me of Skyrim, specifically Palace of the Kings. Oh, cool. I haven't played Skyrim, but my dad's a big fan of it and I've watched him play before. I really like the scenery. It reminds me of Lord of the Rings. I wonder if I would like it if I played it. My brother tried to play Skyrim and it like didn't save his game for a while. Like, apparently the way it saves the game in Skyrim is if you leave or exit a building. And so he was just like running out in the wild for a while and he didn't save, and I think like a bear killed him. And he never played Skyrim again. I find that really funny. Laughing at my brother's pain. I was really inspired by RPGs. Yeah, I can definitely see that vibe. It's very structured and I really like it. Now we're back to my Bear Island here. But we'll go to Drewby's next. If you're wondering about the vibe that I'm going for with this one, I do want it to be very foresty and wild. So it's probably gonna be extra like windy and it's not gonna have any structure at all. This is my Fairy Tale Woods Island. Alright, let's go up here and go and dream of Drewby's Island. It's been such a hot minute. I love Skyrim so much. The lore is chef's kiss. Yeah, can't you make your own character too and like kind of choose like what their, I don't know, their occupation is, what they're good at? Really taking character building to a whole new level. I know a lot of RPGs do that though. Alright, so let me scroll up and find Drewby's dream code. I'm so excited, it's been so long. I like how she calls it binary dreams, like all these images are zeros and ones. For any like computer people in the chat, I've had some fun learning about binary recently because I didn't really know a lot about it before. I mean, do electronics use binary too? Or is that just a computer thing? I guess I don't know how anything works. To me, like all these electronics are similar, but maybe they use different internal languages. Alright, so let's search by dream address. Oh, you're doing the mod love, Drewby? Oh, you didn't have to do that. You paid extra for that island visit then. I'm sure you might be drowning in acorns though. I don't even have a whole lot of expensive channel points things because I always feel bad doing that. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy this island tour we're about to do. Jade Isle. This is Drewby's island in chat. And the last time I visited it, it had a nice like zen area. It had like a woodsy area. Like there were just kind of like different areas themed around different things. So we'll see how much it's changed and how many new update items we see. Thank you so much for that follow. The resident area is getting on my nerves, gonna take a break. Yeah, I struggle with residential areas, sometimes Mercy, especially elegant ones. I actually vibe with rustic villager residential areas a lot more than elegant ones. Ooh, look at the flag. Wow. I just had to take that in for a second. What a cool flag. Look at all these string lights! Aren't they such a vibe? I didn't know the string lights had little lanterns on the bottom. I think that's a nice touch. Oh! Look at the telescope. I think I'm gonna really enjoy this. It looks so different from what I remember already. Did you leave the weed bag for me? Wait, what? What is this? What? What? I didn't really know about this, but I think I might have heard rumblings about this in Discord about a holdable weed. Thank you, Drewby. I love it. I love it. It's Colton, my boy Colton, and Chrissy. Are those some of your favorites? I know your super favorite is Monique, so I look forward to seeing Monique's house somewhere in this island of yours. Keep your eyes peeled for a snooty kitty. Love the whole look and music of the room with Luna. Yeah, at first I missed the Dream Suite building, but now I'm just like, wow, that's such a cool way to do it, to just lie in bed. Ooh, look at the kind of European village vibes of this spot right here. The iron garden tables and benches and the park clocks. Drewby is really good at symmetry. So this is sort of the entrance area right here, like where you come out of the airport. And the pathing forks in a lot of super organized ways, like over here to Nooks. Oh, look at the custom design for the banners. Y'all see those banners with the butterflies? Oh, your birthday twin is Luna, Susan? That's a cool one. I've been meaning to invite her to the Roost, but there's just so many others to do. So what sort of music should we do for Drewby? We still got the magical playlist on. I feel like Drewby's town is giving me cozy, comfy, like nighttime vibes. Maybe I'll put on my night playlist. So I hope you vibe with that. Ooh, look at this peninsula. I love the arrangement of the pathing and the furniture leading up to the peninsula, and there's some gyroid friends at the end. Got a stylish storage unit. And a stylish ABD by Nooks. I like how you worked those items like into your landscape. Oh, look at the Happy Home Designer picture. This used to be a DIY storage area for Drewby, actually. I remember back in the day, this used to be where Drewby kept the DIYs. But he's turned it into an actual, like, sitting area here. There he is! King Drewby. Let's go talk. Hi! Is this your house? Whoa, it looks a lot like my house. Look at all the pergolas around it. Oh, okay. Thank you for answering my question about if video game electronics use binary too. So low-level software and computers read electric signals on wires to determine 1 or 0. So they work together. Oh, okay. Didn't know the string lights came in different colors. I don't think I knew that either. Whoa! Your stairs look different. Have you been Happy Home Paradise hustling extreme? Sorry, I can't talk today. You are Happy Home hustling. Whoa. I love this room. Such a good balance and arrangement of furniture. Oh, Monique moved out recently. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm misremembering about Monique being your favorite. Maybe she was just like someone you were fond of. Look at all this sparkling food ready for me to eat. Drewby made me some pumpkin pie. Actually, that's carrot cake, whatever. Ooh, the bread basket. That's one of my favorite items. And look at that vine very whimsically in the corner. It's a very whimsical kitchen. I want those street lights, but I don't want the color my island has. Yeah, we can always help trade in the Discord, Zalair. Oh, and Cyrus can customize them. That's right. I forgot. Cyrus is like OP now. I've actually gotten used to and finally started using Cyrus. It took me a while to like change my habit from walking up to the customization bench, but I really like using Cyrus now. Speaking of him, look, he's on the wall here. Look at this whimsical mint and sage green and turquoise room. It's such an interesting arrangement of items. Like, I would never think to pair all these together. But Drewby's a really good interior designer. And Cyrus is not part of the DLC, actually. Cyrus is part of Harv's Island, which you can sail to without having to pay any extra money. Fancy house? Yeah, I love a fancy house tour. Not everyone has one. Some people like me get more involved in the exteriors, but it's always so satisfying to tour like a more finished house, fully furnished and arranged thoughtfully. Let me tell you, the owl clock gives me so much like a little serotonin, a little spark boost, a little joy spark, whatever you want to call it, every time I see it. I don't even really like love that item in particular or anything, but it just brings back memories. Crandom Queen, wow, thank you so much for the 7 months. Happy to be a part of your cozy community. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you too, Cringe and Queen. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for that resub and for the support for 7 months. And I hope you're doing really well too. We're touring an island right now. I hope you can cozy up and enjoy it. I had the lights off. Does the dream turn on all the lights in my house? I'm starting to think that might be a thing, Drewby, because I have toured a different island in the past and they have also told me that it turned the lights on. So maybe that's a thing. Nice frosty room down here. Love that room. I'm not good with clutter. Oh, I love me some cluttercore. I can design a half-decent interior if I really put some hours into it, but I don't think I would make like a viral interior. I'm not good enough at interiors to be like the ones blowing everyone's minds on Twitter and Instagram. But if I put some time and effort into it, I can do a decent one. I love this cozy attic. This is definitely giving me attic vibes. Come up here to do casual things like knit and read a book. And there's definitely some cozy clutter up here and a few bugs. I like how it's an attic, but it's a homey attic. It's not super dingy. And hi, Kelly. Happy Saturday. I hope you've had a good weekend. How have you been, Kelly? We're touring Drewby's Island right now. Owl clock snuck into a forest build as a vibe for sure. Ooh, I didn't even think of that. That's a good idea. Maybe you can use it as like a fake owl. I'm not sure how that would look. But yeah, the owl clock just brings back a lot of memories for me. Back in Wild World, it was one of the furniture items available, and Wild World had like no furniture. It's kind of hard for me to go back and try to interior design in that game, which I have done in the recent past. My last Wild World town was completed in 2020. So I have played in it in the not too distant past, and it has like no catalog, but one of its items is the owl clock. So it just holds a lot of memories for me. Was it in the GameCube version? Can anyone confirm? I don't really have specific memories of it in the GameCube version. Oh, this is a nice house area. Some barbecue over by the river curve. Drewby has such classic decorating. And good night, Mercy. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you can figure out that residential area you were struggling with. I feel your pain. And go and watch Survivor Micronesia and get back to me on how you like it and how you stand Parvati. Good night. Have a good one. Oh, I love the ice cream cones. So whimsical. This looks like a cozy beach house right here. The beach balls. It's also really close to a bit of a graveyard over here too. Very stately and nice official graveyard. You're moving in, Lisa? Oh, you have a lovely island too though, but I know that feel. Ooh, okay. This area is giving me kind of like mermaid beachy, dreamy vibes. And this area right here is bringing back memories of an area that I remember just blew my mind at the beginning of New Horizons. Drewby had some really cool waterscaping even at the beginning when my town looked like crap. But it's nice to see how it's evolved. Like, look at it from this angle. This is definitely a money angle right here, like panning up and seeing that like bridge and those hyacinths in the distance. There's room for everyone. Yeah, let's look at the map. Do you have any other characters? It's a lot better when you don't have other characters, because then they don't, you know, they never shut up about the other characters. Ooh, there's a vine. Gotta go up the vine. Right away, maybe that is the personal vine of... I have never met this villager in person. I'm about to see her for the first time. She has a pretty house. Did you customize it, Drewby, or is that what her house looks like? Whoa, look at her tail. Oh my god. Look at that little galaxy bopping around. This needs the no webcam treatment. I need to see this. Can I zoom in on your tail, Ione? Oh, oh, look at it! Oh, I'm gonna love having her. She's so cool. I think seeing her in person definitely confirmed for me that she's the best new villager. Hi, Ione. I'm gonna steal you from Drewby. No, just kidding. Look at me and her just vibing here. Celestial Queens. And she's totally a gamer too. I remember the first time that like I saw this item, I like picked up my webcam. I was like, look at my computers and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that this time. My webcam's on like a short hook, so I can't really turn it around too far. But I have 3 monitors. Oh, I didn't even talk to her. I feel bad. Ione is a gamer streamer. It's true. Yeah, she's so pretty. I love her even more in person. She has such a pretty yard too. Look at all these hyacinths and look at Teddy. I love all these hyacinths. They spark joy. Also, Dusty is here now. She's next to me. Also, my webcam's screwed up. Hi, Dusty. You want to say hi to the stream? Oh no. Oh, shoot. Incoming. Darn you. Why do you do this all the time? This is like what she does now. She's not on my bed anymore. She just hops up here. This is a problem. All right. Cozy little stump over here, bringing back memories of the time Drewby hosted a bug off on his island. That's such an early stream fond memory of mine. Streaming the bug off and we were all just like running around here. I couldn't do it in my own island because I had just bulldozed it. I feel like this has been a very memory heavy stream today. I've been like looking back on a lot of memories. Like one of my memories with bulldozing my island, I felt like I was one of the only streamers that like bulldozed their island that early. And I was really like self-conscious about it. Like a lot of the other streamers I watched didn't bulldoze like I did. But I think it's my favorite way to decorate now. I like to bulldoze. This area is super woodsy. I feel like my character looks right at home here with my weed. And I love all the aesthetic autumn weeds over here. Ooh, there's a lookout point to go and see the secret beach. Is that some hype for Dusty? You just showing off the emotes. Alright, do you want a little selfie with Dusty? She didn't like that. She didn't like it. Okay, I won't kiss you. Alright. Oh my god, she's so cute. Alright, I need to focus. I guess this woodsy area up here, it's for Teddy. Makes sense. This is very Teddy core up here. Yep, she does feel right at home here, Lisa. You love cats? Oh, me too. I have 4 kitties, but Dusty's been the most common one lately. Oh, hey baby. Hi, sweetie. Mother and daughter. She's my daughter, everybody. I like to pretend they're my kids, basically. I'm such a weirdo. Alright, let me go and find the secret beach. Ooh, is that a pipe over to Nook's? Oh, wow, look at the museum. I like the way you did the yellow and orange lilies to the museum. And I love this big butterfly thing. Okay, wait, I know the name of it. Giant birdwing QA butterfly. Okay, I probably murdered that. Why does it have such a weird name? Oh, thank you for the Dusty hype. Oh, I'm glad you all like it. She's still here, but she's just like sitting down now. Like this is her right now. She's still here. Oh, little baby, she started purring. She's happy. I hear her. She's purring. Look at that dusty booty. And over here we've got Audie's house. Love the colors. Looks like Audie might have like a wedding venue. Uh-oh, Dusty's like knocking stuff over. Red alert, Dusty is knocking stuff over with her tail. I think we have an amiibo figure down. I think it was Captain. Captain took a tumble thanks to Dusty. Wow, look at these colors. I love the pink and blue. Oh, thank you, Simi. I love her too. Yeah, took Captain out. And over here we've got some cosmos. Let me guess. This looks like Daisy's house. Oh, it's Punchy's house. Damn, I'm dumb. I feel like Daisy's house is similar. Droopy's such a good flower arranging master, isn't he? Look at all these color combos. Oh, and hi, Kathy. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good weekend so far and had a good holiday. Ah, Abel Sisters looks really nice, tucked over by the ocean. It makes it seem cozy, seeing the waves crash out in the background. You put flowers where you're lazy? Flowers are valid, Drooby. I know what you mean though. Sometimes it feels like furniture arranging is more fancy, but there's nothing wrong with a good garden. Oh, Daisy's house is similar. Thank you for the confirmation there. Dang, Dusty's really knocking stuff over. I guess that means I just need to clean my space, huh? I need to stop blaming Dusty. Excuse me. So this is the orchard. It belongs to Hornsby. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed Hornsby. You're doing good, Kathy? Oh, thank you. Dusty's the cutest kitty. Oh, thank you. I think she's finally leaving us. My possessions thank her departure. I'm a very messy person. It's one of my little character flaws. I've even got some random earrings lying here. Dusty was wreaking havoc. Oh, look at the ocean scene overview. I love the orchard. Oh, thank you for the Dusty compliments, Kathy. I hope you're doing good, having a good weekend, enjoying the Animal Crossing update. Does the update still feel new to you all, or is it starting to like lose a bit of its, I guess, newness hype? Or are you all still like, I don't know, it still kind of feels new to me, I guess because I haven't like fully finished too many builds with it, or I haven't finished an island with it. It still feels like I've got new stuff and I've yet to use it to its full potential, so it still feels new to me. Wow, I love this section. You really did a great job with all the different layers of cliffs that you can see all in one shot, like the foreground and the middle ground. Oh, I love Hornsby. Yeah, he's just a really interesting choice. He's someone I wouldn't have expected to find. Oh, you're stealing the placement for the Able Sisters, Sasha. I love that. Picking up tips from Drewby. Is there anything else that I missed around the island, Drewby? I feel like your island's pretty well organized. Ooh, did I miss an entire side of it? Or did I see all that? But yeah, I'm sure you know your island best. Let me know. Still new for you. Love it so much. Still feels new. Thank you for making me feel less alone there. Also, I think we forgot to change the music, or did we? Yeah, it's on my nighttime playlist right now, so I hope the nighttime playlist suited your island, Ruby. Look at Bob and Teddy. Oh, I love Bob and Teddy. You have some good villagers. So I'll go ahead and wake up now. Thank you for having me. It was lovely to see your island again. It's been so long. Oh, I'm glad you liked the playlist. I was a little distracted. Distracted from the music. Wow, it's like upside down angle here. Very, very trippy. Okay, I guess we can maybe get back to our decorating a little for now. I'm definitely game to continue fiddling with things. I do probably want to get to the part, like I'm interested in getting to the part that has the castles, so I think where we left off is that I was struggling with the trees. And I think I'm not gonna fiddle with the trees too much because there's not a lot I can replace it with right now. Like, I have my eye on some of those tabletop trees that exist in the game, but I just like don't have those. So I'm just gonna use the in-game trees right now. I'm trying to change my stream title real quick. All right. So stream title open, updated. The castle sounds exciting. Yeah, I want to do like a forced perspective tiny castle. And if you're interested in seeing like the inspiration painting behind what we're doing, Kathy, there's like a painting that I really love that I'm basically trying to recreate. I'm recreating it almost as like a fun project, but I'll sort of see how it turns out and see if I want to make any changes. Like, maybe the end result doesn't have to look just like the painting, but that's how I'm starting off with, just to get warmed up. Hopefully you'll be able to see the resemblance. Oh, this is the nighttime playlist still. Wonder which one I should do now. So let's go and find these baby trees wherever I planted them. Ah, that scared me a second. These are like the stage 2 trees. Why are my pockets always so full, y'all? They're always so full. I have no chill when it comes to the pockets. Why? Y'all want to listen to some water music? Because we're using so much water with this build. This song is such a classic. Dire Docks. Remind me to change this playlist in a little bit though, because this one doesn't have as much on it, so we're gonna whip right through this. Are you kidding me? This freaking Silva Gunner's song ended up on here. Are you kidding me? That is so typical. Alright, well, we're skipping that. How did that end up on here? Don't make me request the DK rap. I remember that. I remember you introducing me to the DK rap. So let's try some more of these trees. I just remembered that the trees are gonna they're gonna have to be spaced far apart technically for them to obey the tree rules. So that kind of bums me out. I really think I have to find some sort of item that does the job instead of these trees. So I'll be keeping my eye out for that. Why can't you let me bypass the tree rules? Thank you for the follow, Eat These Groceries. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna finish the little base level trees first. Then I have an idea. Take your time to find the right vibe. Excited to see you build more. Oh, I appreciate it, Lisa. Yeah, it does speak to something where sometimes I don't arrive at a finished draft right away, and I have to kind of like experiment with something, and then like the experimentation helps me learn what I like and how to do things, and then like I perfect it later on, or you know, sometimes ideas don't work too. So that's always a risk. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a good evening. I hope everyone is. Was that my boo? Was that the song coming from my TV? It was Dire Docks, which is like remixed into something else. I genuinely didn't mean to play it. When you search for Dire Docks, I guess like kind of a remix or like a altered version of the song morphed with a pop song comes up. Oh look, it's my souvenir from Lisa's Island, the toy duck. Okay, I hope this is good enough for now. I really want to be able to use my pocket space better. Oh, and hi Bree! Welcome in! You love Mario 64? Oh, I didn't know that. But, welcome in. How have you been? What sort of island themes and builds have you been working on? I hope you had a good holiday. Did you try the bonsai? Ooh, that's a good idea. The bonsai does have that, like, base to it, though. That's, like, the only bad thing about it. We can try it, though. Do I still have it in here? Oh, I do. Okay, let's try it real quick. No. Why did you land that way? Oh, and then there's the tree bounty lamp. We could try that too. We're trying to do forced perspective trees, and this tree is not cooperating. Put the duck in the water. It's like a purple duck. Are you gonna freeze those trees? I think at least for the temporary here and now, I am going to just remain on this date for a bit, because it will hurt my heart to plant like all those saplings everywhere. So for now, I am avoiding that. Okay, we'll keep using the small cedars for now. I didn't like seeing the base of that bonsai tree, which is unfortunate. Having a great evening and playing Animal Crossing and hanging with you. I love not having work tomorrow and having time to myself for once. Oh, I love that for you, Bruschetta. Yeah, I know your job's been pretty stressful on you. Do you still have the same one? With the renewable energy company? Yeah, work has been pretty stressful for me too, but I hope that I'm gonna start to turn a corner with it being like a little less stressful because, you know, basically I work as a book stalker, which is like merchandising for Christmas gifts at this time of year. So that's why it gets so hectic. But at a certain point, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna keep getting tons of these books in mid-December, presumably, because people should have already done their Christmas shopping by then. So maybe at some point before December it'll start to like taper off. Okay. I'm ready to start experimenting with higher mountains, and I'm definitely gonna kind of bookmark this tree idea. The trees definitely don't look as good as I want them to, but I'm just gonna move on to the next part for now. So what I had in mind for the next part is like raising the cliffs and then putting mountains on top of the cliffs for that raised effect. We can see how high I can make it before it starts to either lose the appeal or like not look good or look weird, but I want to see how high I can make the mountains and still have them look good. There's also the matter of hiding the base. Like I guess I'm gonna build up a cliff and put a mountain on top of it. What am I gonna hide the base with, you know? But we'll try to figure that out. Like maybe I can just put another mountain in front of it to like hide the cliff and then like put a mountain on top. The mountain's such a big item though, like I really gotta think about this. Yeah, clearly it's not 2x2, it must be 3x3, which is kind of painful. Isn't there a big bonsai? Oh yeah, it's really big. Oh, that does sound really stressful, Bruschetta. I hope it works out though, and I hope you get that promotion. You deserve it. And hugs for all the stress that you're going through. Oh, and hi, Benny. My theme is gonna be like fantasy woodlands. It's just like a really big aesthetic love of mine. And I really love like all these fantasy art paintings. It's one of my favorite genres of landscape art, is art that like reminds you of something from a fantasy world. So I kind of want that to be the feeling that you're walking around when you're in my island. How about you, Benny? What sort of theme are you going for? Oh, you're not alone, Katie. I also keep struggling with typing that command. There's something a little bit visually confusing about the word Fawnhollow. There's like a lot of vowels in there, or just like there's a lot going on with that name. I feel like I have to double take every time I type it. Alright, so here's a mountain. Here's a mountain. Oh, I don't like the orange mountain a lot. Oh, whoa. Whoa, I love that. That is so cool. Oh my god. Isn't that cool? I bet other people have done this too. I'm not the first one to make this discovery, but this is cool. Alright, I want to do a dollhouse, or some sort of doghouse near one of these trees. I must have a cozy, like, cottage moment. Oh, telling you to watch your diet. That's the last thing Cornimer should be talking about. Good old Cornimer. Is he still Cornimer for you all? Like, on Harvs? I love that he's on Harvs so much. He was one of the first ones I unlocked. Alright. Not me, like, getting lost in my inventory here. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find a house. Here's a house. I don't think that's the house I want, though. I think I want a doll house or a dog house. Let's try a dog house. Jay! Thank you. I hope you're having a great evening too. It's lovely to see you. How have you been, Jay? What's been going on with you? Oh, thank you, Bree. I'm glad you like it so far. That means a lot from you all. Your residential area is one of your favorite designs. Oh, you should post it in the Discord if you've officially joined up. I love seeing everyone's screenshots in the screenshot section. Alright, well maybe we'll get to the doghouse one day. This is an inventory on steroids here. Alright, I think we finally got to the D's. Ah, do I not have a doghouse? I do! I do! Okay, I have like 4 doghouses. I was worried. You're eating pizza right now? I'm so jealous, Jules. I had some leftover pizza today, but I don't have any more. So my pizza's gone. Just like my cheesecake. Honestly, I'm the one that should have gotten Cornimer's message. It should have been me. You don't deserve it, Jules. Okay, that doghouse does not look good. I bet the dollhouse will look better. The doghouse is trying its best, okay? I guess we'll continue playing around with it. I thought about having one more, like right here, kind of overlooking that water. I do think I need one in the vicinity. Oh, he's still Cornimer for you? That's good. I'm glad Cornimer's still getting his time in the sun. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for that, Katie, until pretty much January. And guess what? I don't get a break in January because January is my birthday month. And that can also be a hot mess of eating out a lot and cakes. Like my coworkers last year, they were really sweet and they bought me a cake. But I also got like another cake, so I was just like overloaded with cakes. Huh. Okay. I think I do like that like mountain behind the mountain. I wonder if there's some way I should like fence this off so you can't like go run back here and destroy the illusion. Because otherwise that will I don't know, once you run back here it'll ruin the vibes. Maybe you have to find some way to be like, no, can't pass. You shall not pass. Okay, so there's some more mountains. Okay, we gotta start doing the castle. No more messing around. Gotta start doing the castle. The castle's gonna be nestled over here, like near these cliffs. And near this thing. So I think without further ado, we gotta start, or I'm gonna run out of space. So maybe I'll put away most of what I have right now, just so I can get all the items that I'll need for my castle. Where's my storage? Okay, here it is. Oh, I'm glad you like the mountains, Lisa. You remember my panel mountain. R.I.P. my panel mountain. You worked all day yesterday, Jay, and today. Aw, it's a bummer. But you're doing a late birthday celebration by coming home for college for a bit. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed your birthday. I really should get a birthday bot for my Discord so we can keep track of everyone's. I hope you had a great birthday. And I'm sorry you had to work, but sounds like you're getting to relax now. Things are going pretty good. Or, you know, I've had my rough patches this season, but things are better like right now than they have been. Sometimes in the past, I had my usual traditional like holiday season mental breakdown, but I have recovered for now. Thanks for asking. What's the song currently playing? Ballad of the Winged Fish. This actually is not my own playlist. We can keep listening to it if you all want. This is called Beautiful Music for Studying from The Legend of Zelda. Does it sound fitting for this fantasy theme? Wow. Ice and Dragon Master. Everybody freeze. We're raiding with a roar. Oh my goodness. A roar, like a Pokemon roar. I know Ice and Dragon Master is a big Pokemon and Animal Crossing fan and a member of Club Tortimer. Oh, and thank you so much for the resub. Wow, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2 months and for the support. Thank you for being part of the Forest fam and Club Tortimer. What did you all do today? Did you play the new Pokemon game? How is Sinnoh if you've played it? Oh, and thank you for getting the shout out for Ice and Dragon Master. So you were playing either Diamond or Pearl. Oh, or a Dragon Roar? That is so perfect. There are dragons in Pokemon, and there are dragons in this build that we're doing. We're gonna use those Godzilla statues to be like fake dragons for this build. So for anyone coming in on that raid, welcome in, and yeah, that's what we're doing today. I really love Animal Crossing, and I love fantasy stuff, so I'm putting them together. And we're gonna try our hands at a castle right here, so feel free to get cozy, or if you need to go and rest after that, that stream, feel free. I hope you all had a fun time over there. Who do you have on your team? Give me the deets. Do you have a Starly? Do you have a Luxray? Do you have a Bidoof? Good old Bidoof. Loving Sinnoh all over again. Yeah, it's my favorite region. That makes me happy to hear. Is this too far away for the castle tower, or is it just right? Or is it like way too big? Damn, it is a little big. I guess if I wanted to be really small, I would have to use like the sand castle item. Something I could do to make it smaller, ironically, is I could push it back farther. Because the farther something is, the lower on the horizon it is. So, I mean, it's worth a shot maybe like pushing this back quite a bit and then seeing if that makes it look visually smaller, if you know what I'm talking about. Why did I equip a ladder? Just realized the clock faces look kind of like a face. Interesting. Have you ever seen it go off, Lisa? I've never seen it go off. I made a mental note and then I failed at my mental note. I'm like, I'm gonna watch this go off. Every hour it goes off. I forgot. Oh, we gotta try to remember. What's the area gonna be? Oh, thank you for getting the command shy. It's inspired by that painting on that link. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, about as good a job you can do of like recreating a painting. I should totally show her like on Instagram, like, look how I creepily recreated your painting in Animal Crossing. But it's also been really fun to use these new items in interesting ways. Like, look at that castle. Thank you all so much for the follows. You think like the doll houses could work well for a castle? Yeah, there's something like way too tall about this one. I guess if I use this one, I have to be resigned to like a monster castle. I keep pushing it back farther and farther and just hope it'll vibe eventually. Like, I mean, I'm gonna pick this up for a second because I think it's competing for your eyes too much, but I mean, that does have a castle silhouette. It's really far away though, but I wonder if that's kind of like what I would have to do, maybe? What do y'all think of it so far? I had in mind I was gonna use like a kid's tent and stuff, like a kid's tent as an even bigger tower. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. You have a Luxray, a Staraptor, Torterra, Bronzong, Roselia, and Pachirisu. Ah, that's really interesting. Some familiar faces in there. I've never raised a Pachirisu before, but I've totally had a Bronzong, and I've had a Roselia. Oh, nice to see those familiar names in there. Sounds like a good team. I just bought chocolate milk at the store, and apparently it's out of stock all over my town, so I need to get it before it's too late. Interesting. I wonder why it would be out of stock. There's like a lot of weird out of stock issues lately. Chocolate milk storage. How could they, Lisa? No Bidoof, since you don't need it to teach like HMs. Yeah, it was such a good HM slave. Like, people drag it, they make fun of it, they make memes out of it. But it was really good at its intended purpose. Bidoof is valid. Just now saw that there's a castle in the picture. Yeah, it's like an itty bitty castle. Let's see how this works. It could just look like another mountain. I don't know. I guess I am struggling a little bit with the castle part of this. I think I'm gonna, for now, I'm going to stick to these castle towers because they seem to do a pretty good job of like getting that castle shape. So I think I'm gonna stick to them for now. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, Lisa, you're cracking me up. I'm glad you like the placement of it back here. I like the silhouette, but maybe it needs something in the front. Yeah, like what about a black and red dollhouse? Isn't there a black and red dollhouse in the game? I'm not making that up, am I? Could be. I seem to remember a dollhouse that's like reddish, orangish. Maybe that could like be in front of it and kind of like add lights to the castle, like lights. Oh, that might be cool. You need a personal chocolate cow, GPV. I don't really have milk a whole lot, but I love cheese. I love cheese so much. Press the wrong button. Maybe swap the placement of the tent and the clock. Oh, so the tent would be in front? I felt like the tent looked too much like a mountain. I'm gonna try more of the castle. They're not castle, they're plaza clocks. Get it together, Amy. Oh yeah, definitely lurk and chill. You deserve it after your stream. And yeah, I regret not asking you what part of the game you're in. That would have been a fun thing to ask, but maybe I can go and check out the VOD. See what you got up to at the end of your stream. We're scrolling. Alright, we found it. Let's just withdraw a bunch of these. These seem to be very useful. So, let's fill our pockets up with those. I wonder how the kids' tent in front of the tower would look. Probably not right. Well, if you all want, I mean, I could definitely show you all what I was going for with those specific items. I really was pretty much looking at a structure of something and trying to recreate it. So let me pull up that image. Okay, so it's actually... Sorry, I need to change my webcam. So do you see this castle right here? Like, that is totally calling for a kid's tent moment if I was trying to recreate this structure exactly. Like, these would be kids' tents placed at different levels and different spaces. Maybe some simple panels in front to hide the wall. And everything in the back would be like those plaza clocks at different heights. But I guess what I'm finding is that within the forced perspective techniques that I used to create this, the kid's tent just looks too big and it looks kind of like the mountains. So while it might have been something good to create this, like, this needs some smaller stuff going on, I guess. Because I have to use itty-bitty items. So I hope that makes sense. I still kind of maybe want to recreate this for fun, if anything, because that looks fun to maybe make out of the dog, the tents and stuff. That looks fun. This music is good, but making me sleepy. Should we switch it up? Can't have people falling asleep, even though I'm sure it's happened before. Wake up, Lisa. Wake up. This is my jaunty playlist. Okay, so let's put the plaza clock here and just see what like an extra one looks like. And now I'm gonna raise this up and try putting one behind it. We're just trying things out. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I keep saying doghouse on accident because doghouses are on my mind, I guess. There's an item in the game called a dollhouse, and then there's one called a doghouse, and I get them mixed up. I've fallen asleep so many times here, your soothing voice and the music. That's always been like low-key an insecurity of mine. Like, gosh, I'm so boring. People just fall asleep to me. But then sometimes people mean it as a compliment. Like, oh yeah, I just felt so relaxed here, so I fell asleep. Alright, we tried something there. It is looking like a very tall castle now. Maybe too tall. I think we need to adjust this. Suddenly I want to dance and be awake now? Seriously? It worked that well, that quickly? We love Yoshi's Island here. Oh, thank you, Susan. I appreciate it. I always think our starter houses look like dog houses. That's hilarious. I never would have thought of that. You think our starter house, Tom Nook just gives us a dog house? Have you all seen the meme where in Happy Home Designer 1.0 you have the option to scan in Tom Nook, right, with your amiibo? Someone gave him a cardboard box and a radio. Got a little bit of sweet revenge on Mr. Nook there. A town of dreams, or a house of dreams, rather. Okay, this is getting very forced perspective-y. If I'm gonna be doing stuff like this, I definitely want to block the area off. But I'm just thinking how from this money angle, I need to have things at an angle. So I think I need to have it over here because of the way perspective works. Oh, you're good, Susan. Yeah, thank you all for being here, and thanks for the kind words. Okay. I mean, it definitely, like, looks good from here, but from here it starts to look dicey. I'm a little stuck though, like the castle is turning out to be a fiddly hard part of this, so I don't know how much more... Oops! Oopsie! I don't know how much more I should fiddle. I sure wish I had some dollhouses right now. Unfortunately, this time I didn't say doghouse. I would totally be playing with dollhouses with this build if I had some. I guess we'll order some, you know? I don't have a Nook shopping app, but we'll run to the town hall and order some. It goes tent, doghouse, to real house. Oh man. You started bopping your head to Yoshi's Island GPV. I'm glad. It's supposed to wake you up. Wake up, chat. Up and at 'em. I just like the wake up thing. It brought to mind that Mimi song that's in all the vines. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. You remember that song? Isn't that song some like 90s or 2000s realness? Why am I in my ABD? I'm just on autopilot all the time. I don't know what my brain is thinking. Yeah, let's order some dollhouses because I'm really having trouble with that castle without these. So maybe I should just wait on continuing the castle until I have some of these babies. Alright, I probably don't need to type that much. I appreciate the sentiment and care you have to change the music due to my sleepiness. True love. Yeah, definitely. I do totally have a lot of love for all of you. Even if you do fall asleep here. Which color are you all vibing with? Purple? Red? I'm feeling the red. Because the red kind of matches the... Are you kidding me? Did my autopilot know? My autopilot knew I had no money? I should have listened to the autopilot. Damn, I was right there. I am a silly goose. Where does all my money keep going? I think Lisa stole my money when I was on her island. Or maybe it was Henry. Maybe put panels behind it to block the gaps. That's a good idea. Those gaps were really wonky. Alright, let's try this again. When the actual dog villagers have a bigger house than your starter house. Yeah, I kind of want to save that quote. Because I've never heard that take before, that they look like dog houses, and I want to preserve that memory. It really tickled me. Alright, the quota's been added. Can you move to another project to build on? Maybe let the castle sit for a second? Yeah, well, I could probably start trying the monster statues. The monster statues are gonna be my dragons. I guess we gotta test that at some point, right? But I want to order these because I think these will help a lot. Alright, we ordered the max. Love doing impressions of Evanescence. Are you good at it? Bring me to life. Oh. And everyone closes the stream. I can't sing, or I'm too self-conscious too. And I can't sing like that. Isn't her name like Amy Lee or something? Like, doesn't she have the same name as me? Amy's like, good morning to everyone except for those who sleep to my streams. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you mentioned putting a panel behind. That's a good idea. But yeah, maybe we can put a bookmark in the castle and move on to some other things. Gotta load up my reference image here. So what's next to copy off of Olathinel's painting? So the castle's over there, and I think there's gonna be even more mountains to the left of the castle. It's gonna be like the castle's in a valley, sort of. But since we're not focusing on the castle right now, I think I'm gonna switch to some more mountains on this side, which maybe we will try our first dragon. I'm a little nervous. Whew, nervous. This will probably look terrible. I guess if it looks terrible, it's still a cool build even without the monster statues. Or I could try the monster statues like in the foreground, like before you start getting to the background. Do you need money? Aw, I think I'm good. That's a really sweet offer though. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, my gamer fuel equals Coke Zero. Mallory is on my Happy Home Paradise Island, and every time I talk to someone to design their island home, she appears behind them and glares at them. Mallory's like a creepy stalker. Or she's jealous. Wake me up! Yeah, I love the like random male voice in that song as well. Just kind of screaming in the background. Alright, let's find some monster statues. Amy gonna cosplay as Amy Lee. I wonder how similar I look. I mean, I think she's got dark hair too, right? Alright, we're almost to the M's. Oh, here they are! Here they are, these buttes. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick to either the black ones or the brown ones. I don't really know, but I think I want these colors. And I hope they look okay. Cross your fingers for me. Give me all your please vibe prayers. That song has some of the best, like, Vine memes, too. Like, tell me some of you have watched these Vine compilations. You know, like that one of the... There's this girl, like, shaking a cradle, and it has, like, a doll in it. And, I guess she's thinking, oh, well, I gotta move it back and forth. I gotta rock it. And, it's very violently, like, rocking back and forth, and that's what the song was in the background. Wake me up. I feel like things are never funny when you retell them, so I should probably stop. But yeah, that song's in a lot of memes. Alright. We'll try the brown one. Maybe he'll go with like all the brown vibes of everything. And will a mountain fit in front of him? Dragon Pog. I hope so. Remains to be seen if the dragon is boggers. Vibe prayers? Yes. Prayers that this will vibe. Because I have complete inability to imagine anything this complex. Alright, well I have no mountain in my pockets, so I'm gonna have to like take a step back and just... I can tell that this is gonna either be a pan-up view moment or... It's freaking huge! I don't know what I was expecting, but I mean, that is freaking ginormous. I don't think he needs that height. I think we can lower him. I think he's good. We can see him. Alright, let's pick that up and lower this down and see what it looks on the ground. But what's funny about him being on the ground is part of the mountain is gonna cover him, so it's just gonna look like he's like in a hole in the mountains or something. Whatever. Let's hope it looks okay. Gen 5 music is superior. Oh, is this Gen 5 music? I think it's Driftvale City. Sometimes all those Pokemon towns, they start to blend together for me. I'm like, oh, that was from Sinnoh, right? Oh, I guess not. Dragon Belly View. Yeah, you gotta know, like, if the 4th tier was still a thing, I would totally be 4th tiering stuff up in this build, so... I guess them finally patching that glitch is forcing me to not use it anymore. Which I guess is an obvious statement, but... Can I not move this any closer? What do you want from me? Alright, you gotta let me push you this time. Yeah. It might be getting too dark. He's so menacing. He's so scary looking. Alright, let's push him back. I was losing a little bit of his head. This thing's tall. Again, I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, it might be starting to get too dark outside. Might have to time travel. He is Godzilla. He's about to trash these mountains. He's about to tear them apart. Alright, that might be the money spot right there. I think that's pretty good. Let's time travel though, it's getting too dark. I feel like I've said that 10 times, pardon me. So how about all the way back to like 3 p.m. or so we can really see this build good. I do think evening or early evening does suit this build a lot though. So I'm gonna keep that in mind if like when I reload things start to look awkward. I think the money time for this island might be like 5 p.m. golden hour. Too bad we can't do half cliffs. Yeah, or diagonals, half cliffs. A simple panel where you can design the whole thing. These are the things that hold us back. The monster is everything. You like it? Oh, I wish I could set off the monster and like see it blow fire from a distance. Maybe I could get a friend to do that for me. Do like a little Wi-Fi session. Hey, can you go and set off the monster statue? Look at everyone having a party in the plaza. Aw, I love my cute villagers so far. Very appropriate Lord of the Rings-esque quote for this fantasy build here. I don't like this this new educational app. It kind of gets on my nerves. I just want the black screen. I don't want text in my face. Do y'all have it on any of your islands? Do you have this new app? I want to be your friend who turns your monster on. Dude, Lisa, I did not buy this app. I didn't ask for it. All I did was start a new island, and they assumed that I needed it. So. Alright. Okay, the castle's definitely looking kind of rough. The castle, she's looking rough. Look at the dragon! This is so funny. I love it. Should I move him over a little? Like, is that a good spot for him, or? Dragon is perfect. We stand the dragon. Oh, you like that app? Because it makes the loading screens less lonely. I can see that. I think I'm just not used to them, so I'm like, what are you doing here? It's supposed to be a black screen. I'm a I take power naps during the loading screen. I'm gonna save that as a quote too. We're having a quote heavy night here. You get a quote. You get a quote. Really though, that is some accurate shade. These loading screens are way too long. You like the dragon? Like, ironically or unironically? Like, how much of this is just pure amusement at the folly of it all? But this has definitely been a fun build, even if it's a little wacky, and hopefully I can make it aesthetic too with the right amount of code magic. Like this area over here is just so blank. You know, we have to have some code magic, some weeds maybe, bushes. What do you think, Fauna? The dragon to Drift Veil music is sending me. I know, I orchestrated that on purpose. I need some more of those mountains. What are they even called? Dormant volcanoes. Get it right, Amy, they're volcanoes. Ah, here they are. I saw them. All right, let's get out all the brown ones and orange ones. Is this your first quote? Let me see. Have you had a quote before? I feel like you have. But I can't find it. The Wii theme. Yeah, this is my jaunty playlist. I usually put it on when we're having like a celebration stream or we're playing Gartic Phone or something. If you all know any songs that like have this energy, feel free to let me know. I'm always on the lookout for new songs and things. So here's another dormant mountain. Oh my god, I called it a dormant mountain again. I don't know what about these mountains is dormant. And maybe we can add a few more of these mountain ranges, and then this build might be shaping up to be like about as good as I can before the doll houses arrive and before like I find codes to use. Maybe I can figure out a way to show you like a side-by-side comparison of like what I've done so far versus like what the painting looks like. I think that might be kind of fun to do a side-by-side if I can figure out how to do that. You remember that Ginger quote, "I'm that random mushroom"? She still does that. I think she knows that I find it funny or that it's just a classic move for her. Sometimes, like, I was streaming the other day and I was wandering around Citaloon and there were these, like, rotten turnips on the ground and Ginger was like, "I'm those rotten turnips." And I had to be like, "No, no, you're my beautiful castle. You're not a rotten turnip." If anything, I'm the rotten turnip. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. I hope so. Oh, Danny. I'm sorry about the rotten acorn, friend. Let me snatch that away from you. I'll trade you mine if I get a good one. Let's see what I got. Oh! I got one too, Danny. I'm in the same boat. Cornimer doing us dirty today. I need to get whatever Joel's energy is with Cornimer. Always sliding those giant acorns over to him 3 days in a row. Wow, shoegaze. Thank you for that follow. I love shoegaze music. One of my favorite bands is My Bloody Valentine. You don't have to respond though if you're lurking. I just I recognize that username as like a music genre. All right. So we have some dormant volcanoes rising on that side around the dragon. I think I might want to do one more because that cliff is visible. That's looking pretty cool. And then I can figure out the castle and then do some more mountains on the other side of that. And I need to figure out my tree situation. I think these trees are a little too sparse. They're really throwing things off. Like, I gotta figure out the trees. Oh, and I need my horses, my spring ride-ons. Yeah, there's a lot of potential here for more fiddling. Oh, at least you got a stage up for me, Bree. Got the mini acorn. So I might start to wind down and talk to some of my villagers. I'm on the mission to get my villagers to like me because so far they still don't let me give them gifts. So maybe we'll start by making a good impression and barging in on this conversation. You know what I could really go for right now, Lilith? My mom used to make a heavenly cave-aged cheese souffle. Yeah, I miss my mom's sandwiches. She used bread. Speaking of bread, my mom makes panzanella that was to die for. Yep, tag yourself in this conversation. I am Clay. I am all about the mac and cheese too, Clay. Maybe not from a box, though. Not the Kraft macaroni and cheese. I miss my mom's pasta too. Black truffle over fresh tagliatelle. I can't even say it. That's food, right? Julian's fancy pants over here. Good taste. Oh, thank you. I saw my bloody Valentine live in Virginia. It was a long time ago though. Was it close to like 10 years ago? I think I was in high school at the time. Ooh, I can give Julian a gift. I'm kind of an indoor guy, but on a day like today, I'm outside all day long. Or at least as long as my sunscreen says I can stay out. That was a really weird thing to say. I'm an indoor kind of guy. Like, who says it like that, you know? But look, I can give Julian gifts now. I don't have anything ready for him, but that makes me happy. I'm gonna see if I'm friendly with anybody else. Cave-aged cheese. Sometimes it grosses me out when I think too much about how cheese is aged in general. I'm like, wait, so that's what it is? Sometimes if I think too hard about it, I'm like, oh, but it tastes so good. She used bread. I do stand bread. Bread is one of my favorite. Like, how can you all stand potatoes when bread exists? Come on. Bread is better. Speaking of mac and cheese, my Nana made some mac and cheese today. Oh, nice. I had some for dinner once this week. It had like red peppers in it and it had like pumpkin spices and the macaroni and cheese. I like Kraft mac and cheese better than homemade? Really, Katie? Wow. I used to make that sometimes when I was younger, and then I got really tired of it. Like back when I was young and I didn't know how to make anything but just like Kraft mac and cheese. I overate it and it started to seem kind of gross to me, like the powder. Oh, you like the Velveeta, Katie? We're having some clashing mac and cheese opinions here. I don't discriminate real cheese or fake cheese. Is fake cheese like what's in the middle of those like Ritz Cheez-Its or whatever? What are those like Ritz crackers with like the powdery cheese and the powdery peanut butter? That's also a little funky if you think too hard about it. Love potato bread? What is potato bread? What is this atrocity? You like Velveeta too, Joelle? I have opinion on Kraft, not Velveeta. See, I want potatoes and bread. Alright, I knew you all would say that. But if you had to pick, you would pick bread, right? Never heard of potato bread. Gonna have to look into this. Oh, look, we're friends with Clay as well. I'm about to change this whole island. They're all gonna be walking around in different attires, flower crowns. I'm gonna work my fashions on these villagers. Okay, that's it. I'm Googling potato bread. I've never heard of this. Homemade potato bread. How to make potato bread. It just looks like regular bread. So I'm kind of confused. I guess it's made out of potatoes. Kraft is bussin'. Oh, mac and cheese controversies. Hawaiian rolls. I agree. I like Hawaiian rolls too. I mean, I love all bread. I don't discriminate on bread. I went on a 25 Nook Miles Ticket villager hunt and got Goldie and Rosie. Dang, that's really good. It's a good haul for a 25 Nook Miles Ticket hunt. Were you hunting for anyone in particular, or just happy to find anyone you would vibe with? I love drawing. I use all kinds of stuff. Colored pencils, crayons, finger paint, snack dust. Kraft cheese. No, I put that one in there. I wonder where colored pencils came from. I know colored pencils are made of trees. So I've smelled a bunch of trees. A bunch of trees. But I never found a colored pencil tree. Alright. I think Clay is on some stuff. We're gonna leave him be. Oh, it's my girl. I wish she was wearing something better than the workout tank, but it's good to see her. Oh my gosh, Melba doesn't like me yet? What? We must fix this. They say you shouldn't start your day without a plan, but they also say plans are a fool's errand, so... Melba's like, what's that all about? You would pick bread, potato bread, just to spite me. My favorite bread... I actually don't know my favorite bread. I was gonna say my favorite bread to impress you all, but I don't... I like all bread. Ooh, sourdough is good. Like from Panera Bread. I pretty much don't have a sourdough unless I go to Panera Bread. Wow, it's a food-oriented stream right now. Melba's talking about apple cake. And that it's great with milk tea, but she always eats too much of it. Since I'm the one baking the cakes, I can't resist. It's kind of a problem. Aw, I relate, Melba. Oh, and hi, Carly. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I'm having a good start to my weekend. I hope you are. I guess Julian's not, though. Poor Julian. I'd have to go with potatoes over bread? You're just saying that, Katie. Come on. There's a thing called potato cheese. Grilled potato cheese with potato bread. Potatoception. Is potato the new cauliflower? You just gotta put that in everything. I'm trying to find some more villagers to talk to. Looks like a lot of them aren't home. So who knows where they are? Let's see if we're friends with Nox. So pagach, Slovak bread, potato bread is amazing. Ooh, maybe that'll be a better Google search to see what it is. Where do you all get the potato bread? Do you make it yourself or do you go and get it somewhere? Can you buy it from the store? I'm always seeing you running around here willy-nilly. Be careful you don't slip and fall. Very observant of you, Nox. I really am always running around. Just saw someone I didn't recognize. Can't say that happens to me much. Okay. Who was it? So I googled that pagach bread. It definitely looks better, like it looks more like an unusual type of bread than the first one that I searched. Potato bread just came up with very normal results. Oh, so it's made with potato flour, gotcha. Disrespecting Melba? Never. Melba said, "How dare you?" I know, I'm a little ashamed. I guess, you know, I reached friendship level with Julian quicker. Imagine having Faith and Melba on the same island and them being BFFs. Yeah, I really like them too. I also like Alice. I have a few other koala faves. Melba's my tip-top fave though. I never have more than one koala on an island, pretty much. I should probably change that at some point. Well, I don't know where all my villagers are hiding. Oh, Sahara's here. Amy's favorite bread, pizza crust. Not all pizza crusts are created equal. There's definitely some that's better than others. One of my favorite pizza crusts ever is like Pizza Hut every now and then does this cheese stuffed crust and it is so good, and they only do it certain times a year. Like they don't do it all the time. It's so good. Like Costco pizza, I have to say I don't think Costco pizza has the best bread in the world, but it's a solid enough pizza. It's worth the $1.99 or whatever. I'm glad for weather like this. That's perfect for air drying my laundry. Oh, I guess we're not super good friends with Fauna yet either. Oh, you're trying to kick off Faith off your island, Lisa? Well, maybe someone will want her. Maybe someone likes her here and you can help someone out. Wait, what is Fauna talking about? They can't talk to us in words, but I feel like our hearts can commune with each other. She's talking about flowers. Do you all agree with that statement? Who's your campsite villager? It is Truffles. I can show her again if y'all want. Oh, so you find potato bread in the bread aisle? Interesting. Oh, wait! Where did I see Truffles? Does Citaloon have a campsite villager too? So I have two campsite villagers. One is Truffles and one is Hugh. I'm so confused. I thought it was Truffles. Gonna build Ione a house in Happy Home Paradise now. She wants a place to be a diva. Ooh. I have trouble figuring Ione out. Like, does she like space or does she like gaming? Like, what is her hobby list? I want to know more about her. Island life is so invigorating. Staying inside all day would be a terrible waste. Oh my gosh. Your friend Jules, the one who visited the other day from Kava. You two must be dear friends. I mean, why else would they come all the way for a visit? Oh, I almost forgot about that. What was that for? Can't remember what that was for. Willow hopes Jules will come again. There's spicy ways to set villagers' friendship levels. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm interested in keeping the villagers, like, having to earn it, but I guess I can see the appeal. Truffles was the Citaloon one? Jeez, I'm glad that some of you remembered Truffles. Yeah, I guess she was on a different island. Ooh, I can give Willow a gift too. It's Wednesday, and you know what that means. We're on our way towards the weekend. To burn off this midweek stress, I'd like to put some bebop music and dance around my house. One little favor though, don't stop by at that time. I wouldn't want you to see me like that. Aw, she's cute. Willow, don't you dare say it's Wednesday. I know, streaming on my end is just so weird sometimes. I remember it was Saturday on my island yesterday when I streamed, and today it's Wednesday. Yeah, I might start to wrap up here now. Thank you all so much for watching with me today, and I think this is turning out kind of cool. I might, though, if there's somehow I can get the picture like on the screen, I might do like a little comparison. I guess I can do that by loading an image in OBS. This will probably be horrifically large though, so I'll have to shrink it down. Oh, it didn't turn out too big. Yeah, this is the painting we based it on. You could kind of see the resemblance of, like, there's the lake in the front, and then there's the lake in the back, and then there's the mountains around it. I couldn't really get the trees to be exactly how they should be, so hopefully, like, off stream I can figure something out for the trees. Also gotta figure things out for the castle, and just figure out if I like this at all. I mean, it's kind of a silly build. It might not be worth having in the final version of my island, but I think it was a fun experiment, and it let me learn something about using these for forced perspective. Like, I think these came out cool. Whoa! I thought these were dormant. False advertising here. Whoa! Oh my gosh. So much fire going on here. Alright, go off. Delayed reaction. I'm so happy. Alright, go off together. Yeah! Alright, so that was fun. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lisa. Oh, time flies. I appreciate it. Same with you all. Oh. You were talking about my time travel. That's funny. Not so dormant, I know, right? Good night, Lisa. Good night, Lee and Shy and Katie. And good night, Hammy. Aw, thank you for being here. Mount Vesuvius. Amy will need dragon friends and volcano friends to turn them on. Yeah, like everybody turn on a volcano at once. Or a monster at once. Aw, thank you. I love you all, and I'll see you all hopefully like Tuesday or something. Like, I'll probably be off the next 2 days, but I'll see you all Tuesday, and in the meantime, Feel free if you aren't already in the Discord. The Discord is how we stay in touch off stream, and it's also a great home base with trading. Like I do have a spicy switch that I can obtain like items with, so if y'all ever need help or anything, we help share design codes with each other. And also my socials, especially my Animal Crossing Instagram and my Twitter, I try to build those up. And we also have some merch, so that's my little that's my end of stream pitch with a million links. But yeah, I recently added some new merch designs, so feel free to check that out if you're interested in some Animal Crossing-esque merch that helps support the stream. Bye everyone, see you next time. Good night.